bum, ba, bum. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good tomorrow. We are on the wrong screen. Now we're on the right one. There we go. Loading in our game. Well, it's very quiet today. That seems a bit better. And in it, yeah, that never gets old. I love that transition. Yeah, we don't want a micro musher. So we are slowly getting dupes to actually do things, but we have an issue with our food situation. Growing nicely because we have so many grubs, but I don't think these guys are very happy in here. There's too many of them. So we're going to actually trap them in the relevant rooms and shut this door. Yeah, auto, yeah, shut the door. And that way we can move these out when there gets too many. So we're going to come down here and demolish this section now. I think we need this section as part of the base because we need to get rid of the adults here that can't be homed in any of these. This has got 6 out of 8, and that will end up changing to hang on, this one's got to be changed if we've got the relevant egg that we need. Smooth egg, we do. Continue. So this will be changed when the time comes to smooth, but we don't have any yet. So smooths will now start being red. At the moment they are stone hatches. I can't even select smooth because we don't have one. These are getting wrangled, but if they have nowhere to go, then they just sit there until they untrust themselves, so to speak, and then the dupe comes along and re-wrangles them, which is wasting an awful lot of time. So we need to get in here. Okay, to open these doors now. And we need to demolish this section. And there's a lot of polluted oxygen, but it has got floral scent in it. So it will eventually just, waft away. And not brilliant, I suppose. So what we could do, here's what we could do. We could drop a deodorizer right here. And a little bit of wire to it. That. When they're coming here for usually... what are you coming in here for? Oh, it's the thimble reeds. Okay, fair enough. That's a good reason to come in here. So I'm going to drop a ladder in. That's not a ladder, that's a wire. I would like a ladder, please. And yeah, that's where the floor level will be. So we'll put it one lower than the floor. And we'll put it everywhere else as well where it's not supposed to go. There you go. That way when it's built it can it won't be in the way when we build the floor. Sense to me. So then we need to dig. We need to dig this top layer off. And we need to dig every 2 or 3 blocks. Yes, it's going to let all that polluted out, but I'm not fussed. It's got to come out anyway at some point. For now, we'll probably just bottle it up or brick it up or something or other. We'll do something with it, get rid of it. We may even put a pump in it and pump it over into this section. Yeah, that seems legit. Pump it all into this section and then pump that section into there once we get through this cold biome. Well, there's going to be more over here as well, so there's definitely going to be lots to deal with. Now, what are we doing priorities-wise? Yeah, of course we are. Who wouldn't put it all on a 9? Me, I wouldn't. Never. Right, so we will have slime to be removing. And so we will get some Yeah, let's get that slime out of here fast. Get it out, get it out. Hopefully they won't drop it some random spot in the base. No, actually get rid of it. There we go. You did your job, little buddy bud. But we'll get you back soon. Ah, that's all on a 7 now. Most of that should be reachable. Well, we can't get that because that's growing. Annoying. Alright. Please don't drop that in the base anywhere. I'm going to suppress this one. No. That's the spare one. We don't have a suit for that. Let's see how the oxygen is flowing. Look at that. That's brilliant. That's we got 2 spare full tanks for these front docks. They fill really fast. That's lovely. What you got? Copper ore. Excellent. Problem is, because they're using feeders, they're picking up very tiny amounts of resources. Because all they're picking up is what they can fit in the feeder at the time. Which is not brilliant because it means they spend a lot of time wandering for very small amounts of resources. Which is why we dropped a lot of sulfur down there. That should keep us going for a while. Now in this section, they seem to be cramped in this. There's only 3. Oh, there's an egg as well. Yeah. So we will sort that out. Sweep that, please. I believe that is still active, isn't it? Sweep only. Yes, it is. We can set that to go for. And because it's we'll make it a 7. Make that a higher, an 8. They'll sweep it into there, and then that can put it back into. Is everything happening here? Yes, it seems to be. We're just going to demolish everything. Hopefully we don't get too much slime lung released. Floral scent seems to be overpowering it at the moment. Once we get a lot of slime released, that probably won't be the case. Please, please, hurry up and get this one. I want to be able to. All of that can go, all of that can go. That can go. Got to keep something here to get over here until they can get in there to do that. Ah, perfect. There we go. Nice little cluster of dupes getting everything done. I like it when they come like that over and just hammer a job out that needs doing. Gonna, oh, more dig commands. Once that is done, we will take our sweep command. No critter eggs, we don't want eggs. We want organic, and we want slime is the thing we need. Get rid of. If we don't get rid of the slime, it will off gas into the base. Slime lung everywhere. So we've set that to what we need, and we'll set it to pretty high. Yep. Priority. Any up there. If it lands in water, even polluted water, it stops it off gassing. We need to get it out of here fast, or it makes an awful mess. I want to deconstruct this lot. Please get rid of that. Bit more digging to go there. Get rid of that. I would dig here, but that plant might stop. I don't want it to stop yet. I want to make sure they can get over to get that slime out. we'll drop another ladder in from this direction. We'll dig down. Yeah, dig down just to there for now. That way they have a faster way in and out. I think there's some more slime there. Yes, there is. Pick that slime up and get it out of here, please. The only place there is on the map that I've set to store slime is this container here. So they should go on a very long walk. Go and do such things. Ah, this is now built. So now we need some power down here, don't we? Yes, we do. How are we going to get power to this section? We've got 1450 watts on this. But I think we're probably going to need more power than that over there. So we're probably going to have to build another one of these down here. And we'll switch to that to control this section. Yeah, that seems more of a better idea. So we'll lay some copper along here. I didn't mean to connect it. We'll lay out 3 of those and put another power transformer on it. Drop the power wire into the back. And we are ready. There we go. Once that bit gets built, we can connect that using the snipping tool. Power. That's not power. Yeah, we can connect it here. Disconnect this. This one can run this section, and it'll probably go further into the base and run some of this stuff. Yeah, that seems legit, doesn't it? And this one can take over this section, controlling these and the pump, and run some power down here. That'd be brilliant. Thank you. Excellent. That does mean that we need to put some power. Probably would be easier to go this way. Yeah, probably. Oh, I'm going to cancel that because we've just run out of copper. Yeah, we definitely need to get some automated system going for metals, raw materials. We destroy that's got some copper right here. That can go. That's got copper ore in it. Now, we have got this horrible polluted oxygen in here. But when we've got the power situation up and running, probably put something on there. Yeah, I'm just going to run this right through that pole and ladder. Boom, like so. That'll be some resources back. We'll get that back once this is done. We've got to remember to lock this door. And this will become our area. What we're probably going to end up having to do is yeah, that when they've got to take a hatch to one of these. So glum. Shouldn't be glum. You've got food and you should be being groomed. We maybe just need an extra couple of dupes to help out. Right, so once this is locked and this is busted through and back as part of the base again, we will make a sort of stone hatch, well, a hatch drowning facility. Yeah, we need somewhere to take them. We need somewhere to get rid of all these eggs. These guys are laying eggs everywhere, left, right, and centre, and it's stumping them. They're cramped and glum, so they're not actually producing the sugar. We need the sugar because they've got nowhere to go, and they're laying eggs. We could put a sweeper arm in here to sweep out the eggs and drop it up in here because we don't care if this section's glum. That doesn't matter to us. if they're not producing anything. And then just only bring them down into this section when we need them. I think that seems like a legit plan. It's more like resources by building these things, but yeah, this should be pretty much going non-stop. Let's click that. Then what's this on? That is not getting built because it's so low a priority. Come on. And this can just go to a 6. That one you get to it. Perfect. And I think we're going to brick off here as well now. We're going to have to, because when we bust through here underneath the base, we're going to connect and then they can get in the base with suits, without suits. Unfortunately, this isn't quite lined up right for putting a wall across here. And that will annoy me in the long run. But for now, we'll just put a 6. Give that a 6 there. And yeah, we'll do that. Leave the ladder open for now. Once I come back and I see that that's being built, then we can brick that in and we know that we can bust through under here and it's fine. Then we can decimate all this. Not have slime problems. Hopefully. Hopefully no one dropped any slime in random places around the map. If they dropped it when they're running over here, it's going to go in the base. Means that's probably the place they'll drop it, isn't it? Yeah. No, it is. Right, so we can deconstruct. Going to go the other way now. That bit can go. Tempted to deconstruct this now because I don't think we really need it. A little bit over there that needs. This has got a layer of water on the top, which is stopping it from off-gassing. But you know, the moment you deconstruct something like that, then a big cloud of gas will appear from nowhere and problem again. We've got a lot of metal right here that we could be getting. And get rid of all of that. Over there and get rid of, say, that. That's beautiful. That will give us a lot more metal to use on the rock crusher. We'll get this done first. Then we'll recover this bit of copper and ladder. This power wire, is it going through? Ah, okay. We will build our drowning trap in here, which is relatively simple. It's very similar to this. You have a little pit with some water in it and a door on top. In this case, it will be a solid door so that the water doesn't need to be much, just a splash. And it will block that and drown the critter. But first, we need to deodorize. Need a few of those. Right, that is lovely. Power-wise, we are going to connect that to this system. Let's allow that to be built. I'll have a drink of my aloe vera drink. Come on, get it built. There we go. More building going on. More power consumption going on. Come on, you can do it. Going to snip that off and deconstruct those three. They will now be connected straight through here. Prioritize that. Don't build this, don't dig that. This is more important. An 8. This is 6. And done. Perfect. Power-wise, that now flows down here, and we are going to nipperoo there and connect here. I think we'll just... There, we'll leave that bit of wire in case we need to naggle things around a bit later. But here will be... Oh, we'll open this into the base again. We could have run power a lot lower and straight line, but never mind, we've done that now. And I'm not going to read. Well, actually, I probably am. Because it'd be quicker just to go that. Yeah. Let's redo that bit. We don't need you anymore. Let's do that. Oh, no, not that one. There aren't any creatures there that can eat it. When it's done, when it's deconstructed, they don't eat it. You've got to watch the hatches. They'll eat it. So we don't want that noxious gases in our base. It just looks horrible. It's floral scent, so it's fine and it's breathable. But here we go. Do their thing. Oh. Well. I want them to rummage it before they deconstruct it. That wire can go. Right, so power-wise... Oh, they still haven't done that. Priority of... Deconstruct that and get our wires back. Come on, it won't take you a second when you get cracking. Hey, go through the top. Yeah, see, he just loaded sulfur in there. Such a tiny amount, he probably ran halfway across the map to go and get it. There we go, now we're getting some of our metal back. Beetles aren't interested in consuming it, thank God. Okay. Priority. Now let's up this one. I don't think there's any point in upgrading it too fast because I don't think we've got enough wire to go all the way around here to we have enough. But it will be nice to connect the base in the end underneath. For now, I think we're probably going to just connect it at the top here instead of down here. I think at the top here would be better because then when this is busted through, the dupes can go right the way around the base without going through any stonking hot sectors. We'll deal with them, but we'll deal with them later. Not quite just yet. I don't know how a random piece of sand appeared, but it did. What we could do is lock this door and unlock that side so they can go in and grab the hopper. Let's try that. Lock this. Already locked. And unlock that door. You can run in there now and get the iron or the copper you need. Quick. Yeah, there you go. It's going to pick up some more. Quick way. You just got to make sure, keep an eye on it, that nobody comes running in. Because if they already had the job order to come in, they will do it. Alright, you've been dropped, so let's attack you. Someone can finish you off. This section just seems... It's only got 3, but they're cramped. That seems unfair. That seems like a bigger space. Shouldn't be cramped in such a small area. Is that not connected to power yet? No, it isn't. Oh yes, we ran out of wire at that point, I believe. Let's get these done. Sooner that is done, the sooner we can clear this area and make it part of the base. Now they'll build every other wire except for that one. That could start running if you'd build it. Ah. They're delivering sulfur. I don't want them doing that. I'm picking up copper. Oh, we popped that sand in it. That's useful. That's probably where that sand came from. There was probably those hanging around. They had sand in it. Right. Come on. Listen to all the babies sleeping. Look at the stone hatchlings. Any smooths in here yet? Nope. Guys, smooth. He will be hatching very shortly, so. Right. Someone's getting work done. Very slowly. I think it's Nisbet, isn't it? Nisbet, are you the one who needs a little bit extra skills? Nisbet. No, you don't have the skill yet. Yeah, you need one more for that. Otto's got it. Jean doesn't got it. We'll give Jean it, I think. Frankie, no, you don't need it. Catalina, not really yet. Bubbles, yes, you will. But you got a secondary interest in critter ranching. Forced interest. A willing interest. So, we do have a blueprint to pick. I'm just going to... I'm not interested yet until we've got things balanced. We know where our food is going. We've even got Pacu fillet there. Can we, cook seafood? Yeah. We'll add that to the menu. Cooked seafood, why not? Bring me some sand. Right, so this one we are going to phase out. That's going to be the only one with hatches in. These are all going to be stone hatches. I'm going to untick hatch. I'm going to tick stone hatch. There's space to put one in. There's nowhere to put them yet, though. We should have really waited. Ah, that is now running. Excellent. Good news. So what I'm going to build under here is the drowning room. And it's probably going to be at the end here. And all it will do is it will have a floor. So let's build that area. We want a 2 space because that's how big a door is. Like that. And that will be opened. We just want as little room in here as possible. So you might need at least a space. Place a critter drop off. That's where they go when you don't want them. You bring them in here and put them at that point. Can't get out of this room, and they will constantly walk backwards and forwards, sometimes going down in this pit. When they do go down in the pit, they have a chance of getting trapped in the pit. And we will do that very similar to how we've done this over here. We'll take one of these sensors. We will build it from there. And we'll take a door, but this time it will be a mechanized airlock. So we want plumbing first, because we want a small amount of water in there, not much. Oops. I hate it when I do that. I often do that. I think I'm pressing 0 and I press P instead. And that flips it around so it'll drip in here. Let's reconstruct the ladders. You do need the door powered because it closes a lot faster if it's powered. I think that's on the wrong side. It'd be better that side because the door. So you have a bottle emptier and you set that to liquid, water, enable auto bottle. Get someone to bring us some water. Someone might do it. Bubbles is going to do it. That's fine. Thanks, Bubbles. I won't put the door in until the water's done. We don't need much, just a splash. So I'm not going to let them put, if it's like a 200 bottle of water, I'm not going to let them put the whole 200 in. So this will be set to critter hatch, just grown-up hatches. And it will be set to a lower priority than all the other places. Good, BM. Well, that's very, very kind of you. Thanks. Yeah, that was wonderful of you. That was very nice. So we're now going to lock that. Going to be left locked for a little while. I'll make sure nobody's got a job order to go in there. Could be similar to this. There's water in here. I don't think that's enough. I think even that was too little. Ruby's going to bring us a little bit more. That'll be fine. As long as it doesn't overheat. And this area is pretty good, so it shouldn't overheat. Now that can be demolished. Yes, please. And dig out another couple of layers, I guess. Might as well keep digging it out. Want it gone. Keep doing it. And we can bust in here and get the natural gas. You're still coming, Ruby. Where are you? Yeah, that's gonna stop our deodorizer from working, but never mind. Now a little bit more water. There we go. That's enough. Thank you. Deconstruct. Get rid of that. So this is where the if they're pulled from here, they can't go anywhere here. They will now be brought to here. So we want hatch, stage hatch, stone hatch, and we will eventually have smooth hatch as well. So they'll be put there. They can't get there at the moment. They will be able to. Oh, they can get there. They just got to go the very scenic route. Well, we can now we can lock. There might be a few that have already got jobs to bring some of these guys. So I will wait in case anyone has. Yeah, I think some of them have we got jobs for that. Bag it. Picked up hatch. We go round. Yeah, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. You're going to have to get a suit. They've dropped a couple there, you see, because I probably locked the door when they mid-job. If it got updated. And they would go, oh, Well, I can't do anything now. I'll just drop their hatch. Probably down here. No, I don't see any hatches. See this guy walking backwards and forwards? He is now trapped in this little room. We can now bust our way in. We can come through here again. And that will now be part of the base. At least now they've got somewhere to take them when they can't put them anywhere and they can't pick them up from here. They don't know what they're doing with them. So we will replace that. Place the ladder. And allow them back in here again. That should all be locked. And it is. So we will have a sweeper here. Sweeper has to be able to reach the bottom. If it's too high like that, it won't reach the bottom. So it has to go there, unfortunately. And they're going to bring a dozen hatches that aren't needed. There we go. And see how they jump in the water? Willingly. When there's a door there, sometimes they'll wander over the top, even with the door open, they can walk on it. But if we use one of these doors, it won't work. We have to use a solid door. We'll use a mechanized airlock. We'll flip it. Place it there. And we will use... Yeah, I thought I put that the wrong side. It would be better just to put it there. Build that one. Then we need just to connect it with a bit of wire. Automation wire, obviously. And we'll just set that to... It usually seems to be about 15%, I think, of the day is enough to, like... Actually, we won't kill. We'll get rid of that one. Cancel. But I'll just suppress it for now. Reason being, we can just connect right the way through to there, and we can have it open and close twice a day. It's nice. I'm doing that. Let's dig out another layer there. You're thinking that looks like neutronium layer, but it's obviously not. We would have found something by now if it was. So, they can help build some of it from there, but they'll have to come down in the base to build the rest. Then we will need a conveyor loader. Now the good thing about these doors is you can put it outside the room and they can still pick it up. Put it out here. As long as it's within reach, they can reach through the doors. So what have we got? We're going to have meat mostly. Now you can just drop it in here and let this system pick it back up and send it, but it just makes more sense to me. No, wrong button. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh. So we could connect to this one or just drop in here. We might as well just connect directly to this line that goes to the freezer. We were going to drop it in here, but then it lays on the floor and ends up getting, you know, germs on it or something. If you drop it in the freezer, it's not far for a dupe to go and grab it and bring it back. I'm not bothered if the dupe has to do a small amount of labour. This can reach the bottom. That's important. And don't worry, the dupes won't get soggy feet after this has been built. Because they won't need to come in here. This is locked. That's technically not locked, it's just they're not allowed in and out. So when this door finally gets built, all of these excess hatches, they will just randomly jump up and down. And I need to turn that down, that's very loud for me. That's better. And when the door opens, this auto sweeper will be able to remove the meat and send it to the freezer. Theoretically, it is possible. So let's drag down part of this. We're just going to come along here. And where do we want our conveyor loader? We could put it here outside because it can reach through these types of doors. But because we've had to put it one down to make sure it can reach the bottom, I'm quite happy. I'm happier putting it one further down just to keep this flat. You can have it one higher and have the door up here, but it's kind of annoying. So we need one of these conveyor loader, please, and pop that right there, and run our tracking into it. Now that is automatically open. That is because this is on all the time. We don't want it on all the time. We want it on 15% of the day. We want it to start, maybe at night time when everyone's in bed. And then maybe this one, because this is overriding it, because they're both signals going to the door. This one's overriding this one. This one's now off at the moment, but this one is overriding it. We want another 15% duration. But maybe we'll stick it somewhere in the middle of the day. And look, that tiny bit of water is enough to drown a hatch. As long as that door is closed and locked, it will do it. Now, we haven't got this set up quick enough, so this hatch will, or hatches, however many we trapped, quite a few actually that go, they will probably get eaten by the other hatch that will eat his buddies. Oh, that sounds terrible. But that's what you get, that's what happens. Ah, you take your time, don't you, Gene? But you get there in the end. Well done, you. So that will be set to basically anything edible. Well, anything edible will get put in there and sent to the fridge. The deep freeze section. This. It's only refrigerated again. Ugh. We got to get in here and change these pipes. That is terrible. It's supposed to be frozen, not refrigerated. -14. Yeah, we need to change the pipes. The pipes are god awful. They're only gold amalgam pipes. We need better. I'm pretty convinced that once those pipes are changed, the quality will shoot up. That'll be much colder in there. This should now be locked. Make sure nobody with a suit comes in the wrong direction. Yep, it is. See how that opens automatically, and these guys can just jump up. Sometimes they jump down, sometimes they don't, sometimes they walk along the top. You just leave it. Eventually, they'll get trapped and they'll get drowned. They've got very little space to walk in. You can't even block this. You can't walk here. You want to put another door there so they can't get there, or a couple of tiles or something. They just won't bother. When I do the next bit of research, someone will come and take that bottle away, so I'm not bothered about that. But any junk you end up in here, that's fine. You can set the sweeper to get rid of it and sweep it out. Don't like it. A little bit of sandstone in the deep freeze doesn't hurt. So that needs to be... They are building it. I'll just leave it as a 6. Take off another layer. Boom. Go. We'll decimate this section, this bit, and we'll bust it all through into one, I think. What I might do, like I said before, is brick this bit off, right up to the side of the tank of water. But this will technically be outside the base, just temporarily, until we've dealt with this volcano. That way only dupes in suits will come this way. Because this is now powered from over here. That's now powered from this one. We can run the power along here and down to our tepidizer. Very costly. Yeah. Uses a lot of power. Might need its own dedicated line just for that, I think. It's just fine. We've got a spare bit here. We could run a power line straight through here for it. That is actually perfect. I like that idea. I like that a lot. We'll let them get on with it and build stuff. I can turn the volume back up a little bit. I don't think that affects the volume for recording. Only what I hear. automation goes up to this tank. Is our backup water supply, which will take water from here and put it in here if this doesn't have any. We're doing okay. This water is warming up. We do need to sort this out so that we can send some warmer water through there. When I say warmer, I mean warmer than -3, because I think that might break the pipes. Or we could just pump some polluted water up there. But I'm worried if I mix polluted, it might break in there and mess of mixed liquids. Ugh. That'll be awkward to deal with. He's still surviving. I don't think there's any meat in here. No, I think he ate it. So that needs power now. We're going to power it from here, I believe. Might as well. Probably going to have to figure something else out if we're going to power that tepidizer there. I think the better idea, instead of paying all that power out to tepidize this, I've already built that, but it's not much, is to actually run a desalinator. We could pop it in here. I know they get hot, but it will be technically in the base. Nobody uses it very often. They just come and empty it. Salt every now and again. We could stick a desalinator in the corner here, and I believe the temperature might come out at 40, or is it 30? I'm not 100% sure, so we could try it. I believe that's either a utility, no, or it's a refinement. It's a refinement process. We'll make it out of gold amalgam. We'll pop that right there. We may have issues, so I'll leave this in place because we may have issues pumping -3 water. But the water that comes out of it can then cycle round here and cool this stuff down and cool down this before it probably drips back in the tank. I don't know where we're going to put it. What are we going to do with it? Run it around the base to cool the base down? Probably, because there are patches that are getting pretty hot. Yeah. Toilets are getting quite warm. And it's all generated by this. This actually did really well, put that in at the beginning. Okay. This is very hot. And this will start getting unbearably hot for sleeping in. Look at that, 36 degrees. The dupes don't care though. They really don't. They don't care. He's jumped down this time. Jumped back up. And it doesn't matter to him. Hang on, is that not working right? Might have to flip it. Might have to flip it. Open, that's open. Yeah, we've probably got to flip it, haven't we? Move that loose. Yeah, because that's the reverse for what I want. I want it to close for 15%, so this one needs to be on 15%. And that one needs to be on... we can kind of, you can adjust it to how you want. Space to be... yeah, there is where I prefer it. I think that's right. Then do that one too. I want it sort of in the middle of the day. Somewhere there. Just roughly. As long as it's long enough to drown the buggers. We don't care. So that should now all be wired in place. That's connected to the system. This is all connected, but not powered. Not powered is not good. What's the power like on this wire? We can't use that. Yeah, that's powering all of this. No, I don't take from it. What's the power like on this one? This one could take a little bit more heat. Good. How does that do? Right. I want to take over that. What's the best way of doing this? How much do we have at the moment? Copper wire wise. I'll layer it in. I'll layer it to here. As long as you put it in one go, then it lets you. And once this is actually run, there should always be people trying to run it. We will get our smelting situation sorted out. Now we've got suits. Smelting seems to be a very good option. We are rapidly running out of things that we need. Because if that heat gets too far over here, it will stifle all our crops. So we do need to cool this area down. I'm going to try just pumping this water into it and see. I'll just run it out of, here, what's the best pipe? Just some random pipe. Sandstone pipe. I don't like this being in my way. It's nice and straight lines, but it needs to be organised better. It needs to go a better route. So I don't see us needing it anytime soon. Dead. It was last words. We're going to steal this bit of it. Run up to our... Actually, I might flip this machine. But the output pipe is pointing this direction, so we can run it this way to cool stuff down. We won't use radiant pipes, we'll just use normal plain pipes at the moment. And then we can come back at a later date and run radiant pipes whenever we need to. Our situation seems to be good. Coal is still going up, which is a definite bonus. We're getting more hatches in here. So this will start to provide food now. Hatch system. And this system should be now getting slowly switched over. Stone hatches. And this will be the only one that runs normal hatches. Stone, 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 and this should be smooths. Hey, we've got a baby. Ah, better make sure smooth is on here. Smooth hatchling. Goes in there, please. On hatchling, I'm going to pop that to a 9 to get that done fast. I believe that's our first smooth hatchling. Bag it and tag it. So he will be left there to grow up. Then he will end up in here. I don't want smooth hatchling on this, do I? No. I want smooth hatch, but not smooth hatchling. We've got to keep an eye on him to grow up, and then we can put him in this room. It has got 8 out of 8. So we might want to run that down to 7. Put it back up to 8 once he's grown up. Now a new smooth hatchling egg has been deposited in here. We could change this and have 2 smooths for a little while. I don't think it's necessary. That's fine. Is anybody crushing stone? Crushing metal for it? I don't think so. All of our copper must be miles away. 0 kilos of copper. Copper ore is 5.9 tons, but it's probably in the wrong places where we can't reach it, can't get to it. So we will slowly chip away at all of this. Keep going. And I'm going to cancel these plant uproots because they're just a waste of time. I'll dive when the ground is dug up. Some of that they can't reach, but that's fine. Do we have anyone who is priority on operating? believe that's what that job is. Otto's priorities operation. And I believe we stopped one of the others doing it. Frankie is the chef. When he's not doing it, he could be helping. But he is helping out with the farming. So Dean could do a bit. Yeah, why don't you do some? Yeah, we need you. We need it done. Someone can do it. I'll leave this in place because it does mean we can take the edge off of this very cold water. I've got a feeling it's just going to burst. Yeah, they can't reach this pipe, can they? No, they can't. Let's go back to refinement, find our desalinator and flip it. That way we can place, let's place a couple of ladders in so we can finagle with pipes. I want to bring this pipe here underneath like that. And this one will be the output. Go that way. Nice. And I think that adds on either 30 or 40 degrees or something. Do we have any more skills available? Bubbles has got skills. Problem is, Bubbles is getting a bit close to morale. Catalina. Yours is on morale need 14. Your morale is 20. Could go up to there. Frankie, you could, definitely, but I'm not going to. And Otto. Otto, yeah, you'd like research. We might make you a pilot later at some point. But for now, no. Got the exosuit training. I think I'll just leave you alone. Yeah. Otto, you need to just be here doing this all the time. There is plenty of bits of metal now dropped around the map. To go and get. 5 kilos. Oh no, that's not much. 5.5 tons. Okay, 5.8 tons of copper ore. Find. And once we get a little bit of plastic, here's somewhere. I've got an iron volcano, so we'll just tap into that. Stick a couple of turbines on top. Make it a room for now. Self-powering room or something. Gives you power. And have it drop off the iron that comes out of it. Pick up. That might be a fun project if we can do it without melting all our stuff. Yep. Get it all done, please. Right, so we're going to try pumping this from -2, but I don't think it's going to work. I think the pipes are going to break. As long as it's kept in this area, pipes will break and the problem should be contained, let's say. We could build a little blockage here, a little wall here, so the dupes can get underneath. We're going to bust through this. Make this accessible by the dupes in suits on this side of the map. You're going to get caught. No, you're going to jump out. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be working correctly as intended. I think I need to just snip that. Not have 2 of them, because one's overriding the other. Can do it with NOT gates, so they're red, because like a green signal overwrites a red. That is now green. For all this period, so that door will be open until night time. It then goes red. But we need to flip that signal to there so that we can have both of them on, because if that's green, it will override this going red, so it won't close. That makes sense at all. Yeah, I did remember to set that. What have we got in here? Rust. Nice one. I'm going to build this thing. Anybody? Anybody want to build it? No, nobody wants to build. That'll clean the water. The clean water will come out here, wiggle around here a bit, go through there, and then come up. Probably go through the base, cool down some of these areas, because this is like 38-degree water in the toilet and the pipes. We do need to cool this dude down. Hey, we did put this pipe in and I forgot all about it. Let's, no, I don't want that. I want that. Yeah, thanks. Right, we'll do that and then we'll click cancel because we've overwritten those pipes. And then we'll snip that there. Now the gas will go this way. And you never know, it might take some of the temperature out of it. It is 26 degrees. But gas isn't very good at drawing temperature out of the air. Water is much more absorbent to the temperature. It can take a lot more. This is going to heat up quite considerably now. And eventually it might absorb enough heat to actually make this plant grow. And the problem with, this is a blob of water at 42 degrees constantly there. Doesn't help. Do that. Again. So that when the toilets are flushed, that just flows past and a small amount will go into the plant. Instead of very hot water sitting there. Now we'll also try insulating this pipework. That will possibly help. Toilet water comes out at 36. Yeah, it's bordering on stifling the plant temperature. So we'll see. We might be able to do something about it. I don't think the oxygen coming through at 20 odd degrees is going to be enough to really cool that down. It's down to 30 something, so it's just a case of cooling it enough for this plant decide to grow again. If you hover over it, the internal temperature of the plant is 41 degrees. Yeah, I think we've got a ways to go yet. We can put another radiant pipe there, right on that actual tile as well. I tried to kind of hide it behind there, but we got these pipes and things. Ugh. There's not a lot you can do about it. Right, power. That's 480. Yes, we can. How much have we got? None. We are in serious trouble if no one's going to make us wire. I'm waiting for materials. Errands. What have we got? Operating and supplying. So we need... yes. We need supplying hire for people. Bubbles, you can do a bit of supplying. Stinky when you've got nothing else to do. Frankie can do a bit of supplying. Catalina, I want you to concentrate on the plants. Ruby, you're building, digging. You can do a bit of supplying when you haven't got anything else to do, I guess. Nisbet, yeah, you can do some. What are you? You're a farmer. Rancher. Yeah, okay. We've upped a few people's supplying skill commands, so there might be more people supplying stuff. But it wasn't a little bit easier to get to the other side of the map. We put our docks this side, but the industry would be better here. So I am trying to sort it so that we can do that. Just in case this pipe bursts. I'm going to build this like that, and then we're going to brick it in. And if that pipe bursts, we can just bust this open and let the water back out into the tank again. Well, it'll probably be clean water, won't it? Yeah, we'll probably need a pump in there. Oh well. If it does, we'll deal with that when it comes to it. Otherwise, I want to cut this off so that this can operate these underneath. I want to cut this here and run this from a different area. Yeah. That's 1164. This. You could definitely take over some of these, couldn't you? That's not even powered. Just this, Apothecary and the research. No, pointless shearing station. Never got used. Right, is this going to work now? Should do. No reason why not. I'm going to place a ladder there so we can dig that. So digging that one, they can get in there, get up there. So let's cancel digging that one. They should be able to get around. Yeah, see, that's saying no. Don't have enough. That may just mean someone's just picked it up, running away. Once we get the smooth hatch going, and he goes in here. In here we're putting gold and copper ore. We're not getting any return on it. On our investment. I'm going to stop putting copper in there for now. We'll only put gold in there because we need the copper. Remind me to put that back. Once we've got a room full of... guy needs to hurry up and grow up. Come on, man. Where are you? Then we got a branch full of smooths. They'll be making us metal without us having to do anything. Yes, we'll lose a decent amount of it. We need to power this machine and we can't even get the cable to it. And now I'm going to steal this piece of wire. That piece there. Don't need that piece there because it's not doing anything. We don't need that. That's all being done. This could be done by being dropped from the top. A lot less wire. And we could steal this piece back. Yeah, we'll get some bits we've left lying around. Don't need. That's not connected. Copper ore, not copper. Refined. And this is just going a very long route to power that, which we could just move. We could not have that there. We could have it over here, which we will once we've busted through. No point at the moment. I do want to place a tile there, airflow tile, but I'm not going to waste the copper ore for now. Need that being run. The conductive wire there can be dug up. Yeah, let's... betting I didn't do that on any priority worth doing. Got to be built. That's all got to be built. Have you been lullabied? Yes, you did. Excellent. We got a whole room full of Dracos to shave later. Probably make up here. We'll make ourselves a little Draco ranch. Once we can get through this section without worrying about the heat. And that. Okay, now. Tend to build like a tank here. Which will be pumped to a vacuum. So the heat won't transfer. At which point we'll be able to run through underneath it. And it won't matter. can transfer at that point. This guy needs to be wrangled in his place, and this one we can both go. Ah, we're getting some wires built. Excellent. Might be a good idea. Set this to copper ore, and it's already on like sweep only. We set that to copper ore, and we come in here and just decimate all this copper in here and drop it down there, sweep it. Be a little bit faster, because all they've got to do is grab it from there and bring it back up. We could even extend that by one. Trying to keep the mess, you know, to a minimum, because that is like really not very pretty. Look at it. Horrible decor. We haven't got round to building up the decor yet. So, priority. Do that. We're going to come in here and we're going to dig. Best way to do this. I want that bit dug pretty soon. Go under there and get this. You can leave a line and go there. And get that bit out. And then we'll sweep it. I want to dig the whole thing out really, but time constraints. Yeah, I'm probably not going to bother building that tile. Just save the copper ore. And we can finally get a wire across the map to this thing. And down to this thing. What we'll probably have to do, build that down a bit more. And we could probably get some copper ore back from these and rebuild them if we need them later. Nice to have them, but, you know, not necessary. Maybe later on we can that will give us more copper back. That will there. That's perfect. Yeah, we'll get some stuff back from that. Power-wise, that goes underneath the map. We're not ready to do that yet. I was going to block this off, but, well, there. I'm going to block it there now. They can come underneath. I would like to sweep these two bits that were ladders. If I don't and leave them in there, that's going to suck to see that in there later on. Right. Yeah, what I would like to make is some sort of thing in here where we take our sifted off hydrogen gas, pump it into here, make like a hood shaped thing, just to be different, and put in all our recos in here. We'd have to give them food to eat, which is mealwood, I think. Yeah, mealwood. We can put some planters around in here. Put mealwood in. And then the dupes that come in will be in suits anyway, so they won't care if they're standing in full, complete room full of hydrogen. So I think the mealwood will survive in hydrogen. No, they don't like hydrogen. They like carbon dioxide. That's fine, actually. Yeah, that works quite well. You can have the plants down the bottom in their little pits of carbon dioxide or whatever. Hydrogen everywhere else. That way we can put a shearing station in there and we can shear them. Yeah, we need a sweeper in here to get rid of these eggs. Up there. Where these guys will carry on giving us food. The food is going up. But, yeah. Not how I would like it yet. We're still working on it. It's work in progress. That's been done. Let's brick that up. Don't get yourself stuck inside, please. Don't do it. You know you're going to. Yes, you are. Will the fish die? No, good. Want to make a rather overcomplicated Paku ranch later. Did they deconstruct some of this stuff? Indeed. I want to keep these. Now copper ore that we could do with. Let's snap our get trench through here. There's a bit of copper there we can now run through here. I'll just dig the lot. Look at that. All of that. And this leaky oil fissure. Crazy. Priority. Come on. Where are you going? I bet you're trying to get sedimentary rock. You are. You know what? That's still set to sedimentary. I do not want sedimentary rock in here. Needs to go, and that needs to be copied there. There. That will be picked up, hopefully, and moved into this one. You need to feed them sedimentary for them to have a higher chance of laying stone hatch eggs. That's on stone hatch set to 8. Yeah, that's why the stone hatches weren't doing well in here, I think. 7 in there, 8 in there, and more than we need in here, so we're going to take one of those out. We're getting a few normal hatches in here, because they weren't putting them in this one, but they weren't replacing them. Did I? Yeah, there's wire here to remove, if I remember rightly. Put it on too low a priority, they're never going to do it. We've run our wire a considerable way. You'll need more copper. We've only got tiny amounts, 20 kilos. 11 tons of ore now. They've got into here and they've started digging away. We're going to drop it through there into the base. Be brilliant. I could just build that one there. Let's try it. I think it's worth doing. Then it will land right next to the rock crusher. We can move the rock crusher later. We can put it wherever we want. But for now, I just want to get this copper in there and crushed. Very, not a good way of doing it. But I want to get this powered and this powered so that we can run our cooling loop around the base. Once that's up and running, then I think it's time to sort out the I think we'll build some kind of small they're called a metal refineries. I want one for iron, one for iron, one for steel. Why are you still wandering up and down, not been wrangled? Because all the other jobs are 8s, aren't they? All of these are 8s. Yeah, these are all 8s. Look how many grubs we've. My word, we need to do a bit of a accidental whoops. Don't look. Yeah, these guys are never going to be happy, but I don't want to kill those off. I just want to sweep out the eggs. Power-wise. Ah, this is done now. Look at that. So we need another one of these. I'm going to do it with stone for now. And then another one, say, there. Like that. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Fixes. And it's time for a drink. hope wherever you are, you have had a wonderful day or are having a wonderful day. Another hatch got dropped off in here. There are a bunch in here now. No, there's just the one. The other ones must have got killed off. Oh, something in here is rotten. Looted dirt. Sweep that away, would you? Yeah, that's another reason for sweeping all these seeds and food into the freezer section. Yeah, it's only refrigerated. Why is that only refrigerated? Oh my god. Minus 60. Go on then. Pump it up to minus 60. Jesus. Crazy talk. Let's see if we can get this power wire. Where did we put it? That's not power. That's power. We're going to go down first because it lets you continue even if you don't have enough material. If you stop, it then won't let you continue because you haven't got any material to build it out of. Right, so there's a bit of killings going on of grubs. Sorry, grubs. You know, it was necessary. You get hurt. Ah, things have happened in here. Look at that. Nice. That one. I'm tempted to just to sweep the copper and be done with it, but we might as well try and get it a bit tidier while we're in here. Check temperatures. Make sure we haven't disturbed anything. No, we're good. And we can get rid of those. That one. And we will prioritize that. Come on, come and do it now, please. Don't mess in. It's important. Let them dig away and do what they gotta do. And I'm gonna also dig while you're there. Just reach as high as you can. You might as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Get whatever you can reach. There. Might as well while you're stood there. Hey, makes sense to me. Then what we'll do is have a sweep up. Ah, damn it. Bugger. I knew you'd do that. Did that a little bit too fast for me. Right. What we need to do is sweep. We need to sweep metal or copper ore on a 9. Boom. Come back and get that. And you come back Sometimes if you're quick enough to give them a new order, they'll re-choose a new order which is closer to them. Like digging that out. Hopefully they will now take this job and they will run with it. And they will dump copper ore into here. Errands. Come on. Give me some copper ore done. There we go, that's better. Important, you people. Important. We need it. And that is getting dropped straight next to where it's getting crushed. That's perfect. Hopefully that will give us a bit of ore for foreseeable future. And if I leave that on a 9 on sweep only, any time we dig up some more, we can rush it in there. Perfect. I'm going to set this to a much higher priority now. And want another one of these, so we do need to use copper to make it, unfortunately. Oh well. Yeah, if we have one here, we can take over this line with a new one. This one can take over this section, which will power that and power this. Perfect. That's what I want. And we're not using that for a little while, so let's deconstruct this wire as well. We won't have problems with wires in the future, it's fine. It's temporary iron, copper ore. Glitch in the matrix. Build that tile, please. Okay, does anyone have enough metal? No. We keep digging down, we'll eventually find some lead, I should think. Ooh, what are you? Ancient specimen. Discovered a fossilized critter buried in my colony, at least part of one. It does not resemble any of the species we have encountered on this asteroid. Where did it come from? How did it get here? And what other questions might these bones hold the answer to? One way to find out. Ah, scattered fragments. 0 out of 4, and this is obviously one of them. Interesting. Ah, where is it? What you are. Not making any noise, so I don't think it's a water. How are we doing for reed fiber? Okay, it's lasting a while. There's our suit. I wondered where that last suit was. Now we're getting a considerable amount of brine building up, aren't we? This is slowly getting built. He's got lots of copper ore, so he's happy now. He can dump his copper ore away. I know it's an inefficient way of making it, but it's very convenient at the moment. Alright, do we have a grown-up smooth hatch? No, is that a hatchling? I think it is. Come on, hatchling, grow up. When are you going to grow up? Coal is being shipped off to the coal plant. Oh, that's one good thing. At least the coal plant isn't... at least we're not running out of coal on top of it. But this is getting very hot. You can see the logo symbols in the air. Heat. All of this was just made out of normal, not... I deliberately didn't want to make the whole thing out of, insulated tile, because then it gets very, very, very hot, and this will not turn back into water and rain. Slowly heating it all up. Yep, one more bit. Every time he makes a bit, he comes down and builds it, and then goes off and makes some more. What is wrong with Catalina? Light wounds. How did you get wounded? I am curious. I'm going to stick a bed in here. I don't think she'll lay in it because it's only light wounds. Just in case. Now, we do need, unfortunately, mesh tile there. If that does leak, it's usually the output that leaks. And if that leaks, I want it to leak down in here and not cause a massive mess. In case. That leaks too much, that water should cause a mess in the rest of it. Hey! We caught it. Working. System working. Here we go. Now, if that's not enough time, yes, it's plenty of time. There you go, he's died and there's still a bit of time left. The sweeper can't see through that type of door, so it's got to wait for it to open. And open it does. And the sweeper picks up the meat and sends it to the deep freeze, which is probably just a refrigerator. Yeah, why is that? That is crazy. Look at that. Minus 12, minus 10. It's just not doing it, isn't it? Crazy. I think if we can reach in here and maybe change these two pipes. We can't change these two from outside. We can come up here, get into it to change those two. If we fill this little space with hydrogen again, and then change these two pipes for a much better material, much more radiant. Hold amalgam. Yes, we'll have that. Thank you very much. I would like to... They're made of copper. Oh no. This does move hatchling, yes. Come on. I want to see what this is. I want to dig straight towards it when we're working our way down to it. I will leave you watching the digging, and I'll be right back. And I am back with drinks. I believe I dug out one tile too many there, didn't I? Yes, I did. So let's pop on there, on there, and deconstruct that. I don't think they can reach it though from there, so we'll have to put another ladder in. So just to get rid of that. That will seriously offend me, leaving a ladder floating like that. A valid offence, I'm offended. Yes. Right. Now what do we do? Have we got copper coming in now? Look at that, we've got some copper now. So, what I may just do is trigger this pump automatically all the time instead of turning it off. That's our overflow. This. But we have bust the pipe. We can't use this pipe at the moment because it's going to come down from here instead. But this water's like a nice 22 degrees. Why don't we just pump this around the base to cool the base for now? And then when it warms up too much, by that time we should have a system in place to cool it back down again. It'd last a few turns until it needs this tank cooling down, because there's quite a lot of water here to absorb heat. You could just put a pump, loop it round the base, and drip it back in this tank again. At some point in time it'll disappear off out of the base, be recooled, and then brought back into the base cooler. That would work. And it's only clean water with no germs in it, so if it did get spilled everywhere, it wouldn't matter. Woo! I would like to bust in here and try and get that wolframite, or at least some of it. Bit of it. Let's dig, say, across the top here. Then dig. I'm not sure how far down the ladder goes. There's an anti-entropy thermo nullifier there. Hoping we'd get a vent in here. Uh-oh, there's another thing. Gravitas shipping container. Story trait, mysterious hermit. An unfamiliar building has been discovered in my colony. There's movement inside. Whoever the inhabitant is, they seem wary of us. We can convince them we mean no harm. We could very well end up with a fresh recruit and a new useful building. Interesting. I don't want to knock on it yet. No, thank you. No idea what it is, what it does, or how it works. So let's dig some of this away. That's all you. How are we doing for copper? Not gone up much since. Even though that is still on a 9. I haven't changed it. There's copper ore here. Should be working on it and not messing around. Ah, here we go. So, power-wise, that is connected all the way along here to this. We now need to drop this. We are going to use gold amalgam instead. We're just going to come in like that. We're going to build another one of these, which will have to be copper. That, and then power-wise, we'll just go down there and across. Prioritize all that up. More important than everything else. Done. Those two can go. That one needs to go. Mushrooms. We can make mushrooms. Oh, that will give us something to get rid of the slime as well. We can feed the slime to the mushrooms. They eat it. Construct that. That's all within 4, so they can reach it. That deodorizer needs to go because it's not doing anything. I want that water bottle moved if I can. Best way to move the water bottle is to do some research. Usually someone will come along and shift it. Right. That would be nice to have, because we do have that vent that we've just put, but I'm not planning on tapping into that vent for a while. So let's come down here. And what have we got here? Some rocket stuff, unloaders, loaders, gas cargo containers, more metal blocks and stuff. And that's it for this level. Some ribbon readers and stuff. We'll get the picture frames in, ready for the bedrooms then. That'll do nicely. Muckroot. You went and picked up some muckroot for your lunch. When we've got all this delicious food here. Crazy. Barbecue is on our... Yep. Frankie should not have any spare time at all. He should be constantly cooking. Barbecue will start going through the roof as this is winding up. Let's check our... yeah, smooth hatch. Right. This now needs to be set back to 8. And it's set to Stone hatch. I'm going to get rid of that now, and it's going to be set to smooth hatch on the 9. And I want to wrangle out at least 2 of these to give some space. Go. Take out some of those guys, please. Go on. I think as we slowly, as this slowly ramps up, giving us more and more and more barbecue, I think we'll just wind this up. Taking a lot of time up. Duplicates could be doing other things, and yeah, I mean we got a nice lot of food out of it. But at the end of the day, if we don't find a vent that supply us with more sulfur, is it? Yeah, sulfur. Then we can't really grow it. But power-wise, I'm going to say you are just doing this section. You are just doing this section, which seems very wasteful. One of you could do both. The other one does something useful. It's too far away, so that's not a problem. Okay, fair enough. This one is going to be, cut it off right there. Connect it there. Now, if that's a problem having these two on, we will just power them from this wire. Oh, that's not even built yet. No, we can't disconnect it then, can we? Keep going. This needs to be built. I thought it was built. Otto's coming to do it. Fine. Let's wait for Otto and have a drink. The smooth hatch has just been picked up. Has he? Yep. Smooth hatch. Oh no, another smooth hatchling got dropped there. Smooth hatch is now put in his room. Excellent, excellent. Now I would like to get rid of these other. I know we shouldn't, but I want to do it now. Get rid of them. Wrangle them all out. We'll just have the smooth one in here. He'll have a much, much, much higher chance of dropping a smooth egg anyway. We've already got a second one, third one on the go, and probably some more in here. Yeah, look at down the bottom. There's 1, 2. I can see there's a bunch more in there. You can put one of those counter things in there. Information. What's it called? Critter sensor. You can put that in there and it'll tell you how many's in the room. Like you can mouse over that to see how many's in there. So now I want to put a sweeper in here and get rid of these beetle eggs. They can be chucked down here. I don't care. They can just be junked in this room. It's only going to be a corridor for them to come down to that. We could have put that right up this end. I thought we were going to use this for something else, but I didn't in the end. Right, power-wise, that is now built while we've been distracted. Nipperoo. And connect that to there. Snip that off. We might need to reclaim that wire for now, but this wire is now running all of this on this transformer, and this transformer is running the desalinator and will also run this water. Now, it wouldn't be neater to come straight up and straight along like that, but I don't know if that's going to look right. Come back here. I want to put a little bit of gold. Well, it is a little bit, isn't it? There we go. Build that. Not sure if we'll have the... I'm tempted to strip this out so I can put them in here instead without having to wait. It's a bit stupid because it's already built and in place. We're not powering it anyway, so what's the point in it being there? We haven't got any wires there. We've got wires on this one, but they're running this section. So if we could extend, say, this one into here, we could run this from this one. Let's see. We won't have the wires just yet. I'll let them finish building this first because that's the priority. Actually, that's actually someone's probably coming to build that, aren't they? That's why it's gone like that. And so some people don't bother with these, but I'm probably going to make a fertilizer maker. They can use up all your polluted water, which is quite handy. You end up getting tons of polluted water, nothing to do with it. Come down there, please. I want to get some, what is it, this stuff. I can do something useful with it. And dig out this iron ore. There's a big patch there and some coal that we could get. More copper there. Have that. Come in there and get that as well. Just helps to have these little jobs lying around, so that you can do your own jobs while you're, doing what you want to do. They're actually doing something else. Get rid of that ladder. Demolish. Place a ladder in here. There. This is pretty hot in here. Look at that. 3 more water. One thing we are not short of on this map is water, eh? That's ancient specimen fossil, and that's a fossil fragment. That a fossil fragment. Ah. Oh, okay. There's a vent. I want to find out what that vent is. And I'm just going to do that to find out. And do that. I'm not in any huge particular rush for it, but it'd be nice to know. Any more vents in here? There's a big patch of wolframite there we can use. We'll just dig this out now. Bit of that. Yeah, we're going to decimate all of this. I want other things done first, so they come to do nice little jobs like that because I think it's because of my tendency to set the life support on max for everybody, which probably is a very bad idea because it means that they're doing stuff they don't need to be doing. Yeah, you can stay high. You can stay indifferent. You can stay indifferent. Frankie can stay high. Max, you can be indifferent. Catalina, yeah. Otto, actually, you can stay like that. Here we go. Maybe they'll spend a bit less time wandering around doing stuff like that. Did they pick up that water bottle? No, they did. Good. Bit of sandstone rid of. Sometimes if you get a little bit of junk lying around like this coal, there's a bit of coal in here, granite. If you don't mind it getting sent to the fridge, just do that. It will get sent to the fridge, but hey, fine. As soon as that stops bobbing around, you can turn it off. And I want all of edible. We want raw mineral. You just tidy it up for me. Yeah, we put in the fridge. So that's good enough for me. If they need it, they can reach it out of the fridge, can't they? I wish I could say it was a freezer, but it's not really freezing properly. Come on, that's enough. Yep, thank you. Oh, don't want to leave it on. Right, is this powered now? No. Someone's bringing some wires. Okay, good. Right. Yeah, we need to get down there to that. Dig that out, please. And we'll leave that in one. And we'll lower this ladder. And probably move it over here as well and get it out. Label that as a 6, I guess. We'll bust through here. Brick that up. Once we've done that, I think there's a quick way to come from this side of the map where they may want resources. They can run straight across to this side of the map to smelt them down or whatever to do with it. Tempted to put a smelting section just here, but there's no real coolant to use unless it is that we use the crude oil. We have got access to it. We could use it. We put it up here. That'll be nice and close to our Atmos suit section. We can use the crude as coolant, which will last a few turns. Making steel, it makes it very, very hot. So we will need some plastic very, very, very quickly. We'll need to make steam turbines if we're going to do that. Cool the crude down. That's probably actually a better idea than setting a temporary system up over here using the polluted water. If we set something up a little bit more permanent right here, we've got this cold biome we can use for temporary. And then once we've got the plastic, we can use the crude oil and make some petrol and make some steam turbines to do it properly. That seems like a plan. We could even probably use some of this salt water as a coolant for a little while. I am interested more in getting some kind of base loop going first to keep the base cool because, yeah, it's, there we go. Temperature is spreading badly. You need to insulate this bit here, insulate that, and run a cooling loop around the base. I think that's probably more important. So, let's see. I want to see if anyone's coming to build these darn wires. Done an 8. High priority. It should be being done. Lots of dupes. He's very happy, look. You sure you haven't got the sunny disposition trait? There we go. That's it. Get it done. Get it done. Stop messing around. I like this very hot corner. A little bit left to do. And then we can set this. Oh, why is there? Not even connected. No. Have gold? We do have gold. We'll connect it then. Right. Well, I'll have to set that to if it's below, say, I don't know, 10 degrees? No, 5 degrees. No, 105, crikey. What did I press? What I did to do. Ah, yes. I don't want to activate any modes or anything. That's Oop. No, we want to set that to, 10 degrees. Okay, we'll leave it on 10. Mess around with it. Right. We've got a couple of wires there in this bit to do, and then that should be all connected. Nobody's done anything here because it's too low priority. Probably up here doing all this or something. We've dug in there, so we've now got wolframite. I don't know if you can use wolframite in the rock crusher, can you? You can make tungsten. What's tungsten like? Overheat, high thermal conductivity, and thermally reactive. Let's try making a 100 kilos of wolframite makes 50 kilos of tungsten. How much wolframite have we got? Now we can do 3 pieces, I think. Yeah, 300. Need to, I don't know where this ladder goes to, but far down it goes. There is some more wolframite here. Want to get. That will do that, please. And we will decimate this whole area. I'm just going in for the wolframite at the moment. There's another patch there. I want a few, enough of it that I can redo these pipes and see if it works better. No idea if it will, but we can try. Okay. I think this area should be quite well pressurized by now, shouldn't it? Yeah, it is. Pressured. This vent. Ah! No. Don't pump water. Don't want you pumping just yet. It hasn't got anywhere to go. Priority of 8. So what I'm going to do, I think, if this is sensing that it's 10 degrees, it wants to send a green signal if it's below 10 degrees. Turns that on. So if we flip the signal, the NOT gate, and automation wire there, going into it as well. So basically, if that's on, the pump's off. When that turns off, the pump turns on. Right? Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to totally mess up what I've just done here. The tank right here, I think. Would put it there, but it's going to interfere with this output pipe here. That would have to be readjusted, and I don't want to. So I'm just going to put the tank right here, right there. That's fine. If this can warm it up, I'm not entirely convinced it can. We'll try. Not with constant minus freaking 10 dripping on its head. I don't think it's ever going to get that up to 10 degrees. But you never know. We can live in hope. It's going to burn off a lot of power, so we'll keep our eye on our coal levels. We're already up to 121 tons of coal, so it's not too bad. Going to try running some water in, but we need somewhere for the clean water to come out. So we can put a tank here and a tank here. This will be a tank for this to pump warmed up water into. So hopefully that can keep going when this is off. And this will store some water in a tank here to average the temperature out, and then run it around the loop here to keep this steam going, and possibly around the base or something. We've got wolframite. We've now got some tungsten coming through. I want to see that tungsten. Oh, look at it. It's a thing of beauty. I want to just click on tungsten. Tungsten liquid. No, tungsten solid, please. Tungsten is extremely tough crystalline metal. I don't know if we can use it to flammable, general buildable. Yeah, it's probably more for liquid pipes rather than... But we've got some. So if we go to ventilation and we go to radiant gas pipe, we can build it out of wolframite but not out of tungsten. Interesting. We'll stop that for now. It's a waste of time. Ventilation, radiant pipe. Yeah, the liquid radiant pipes are made out of the refined metal, and the gas ones are made out of the ore. Yeah, copper ore, iron ore. I don't know which one's better to use. That one's prettier. We can use that. No. So we've already got gold amalgam in now. And I would like to try. I'm just going to try one of these pipes here. I'm going to go gold amalgam. There it is. I'm going to go make it out of wolframite. I'm going to click those two pipes there. They can reach both of those. And that might mean that we can turn this down, because this is really, really set to super cold. Shouldn't need to be set that cold. At the end of the stream, I'm probably going to put a block here and here. Keep this crude in place and keep the gas from escaping this room. And I'm going to just try and diagonally make that block a obsidian block. I think that would be much better if that was obsidian. Is anyone coming to build it? Waiting delivery. Nisbet's coming to build it. Hoping we don't lose our gas. If we lose all our gas. But this should be fairly pressurized, this 4 square, so it shouldn't have anywhere to go anyway. It does leak a little. And I think that one's reachable as well. Yes, it seems like both are reachable. Nisbet, are you coming? Come on, buddy. Let's hope we don't lose all our gas. Uh-oh. Ugh, you fun. Someone's got to build it. Nice. I don't know if it's any better. Can we build that one? Yes, please. We're going to lose another one. Oh, we lost another tile, I guess, I think. Maybe we didn't. Okay, fair enough. So, what's that like? Temperature-wise, we can't really tell in that tile. Yes, we can. Minus, it's even worse, isn't it? A wolframite pipe. We'll give it a chance to cool down. A wolframite pipe. More food coming in. Yeah, the hydrogen in the room is really, really all over the shop. All over the place. Temperature-wise. Crazy. So I think I'm going to place a ladder here and here, which will mean we can reach up to there. 1, 2, 3. No, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can reach in now. this one is, I think, where we went to last time. We put a block either side, but we can't quite do that with that creeper in the way. I think we were all right last time. Fill these two with hydrogen and open that one up. And we can actually get in there and change all these pipes. I think that would really help. The other thing we could potentially do is lower this conveyor chute to here and literally block up these top two squares. Just put an insulated obsidian tile right there. But that gas pipe doesn't actually, interfere with it. I'm wondering if that's what's happening. The room is literally just all different pipes now at this point. Well, the gas in the pipe is minus 40, minus 38, minus 40. Gas in the room at that point is minus 20. As soon as it gets down one tile, it's, all over the place. I think it's this. I think it's that. It's transferring heat into the crude. I think that's the problem. But if we put a tile there and there, we may be able to, we'll have to be very quick about it because they won't be able to get to any food. Well, they will because there's like grub fruit lying around and stuff. More Drecklet eggs. This room is going to be so full of Drecklets. Right, have we done this power yet? We have done this situation. Right, we've not done that. So that needs doing. I want to re-sort out what we're going to do with this overflow. Can't dig it through here. I don't want to disturb. I won't get too close to that. So this, we need a tank, a liquid, a reservoir. We can add a gold amalgam this time. And put one there and one there. So that will go in. Yeah, that's right. Can't put it down because there's a ladder there. It's very annoying. Come on, you can get rid of this ladder for me. I come over here and they've done all of this work. They've done a lot of it. Yeah, they have actually. Not bad. So what we could do, just get this done first. This is how it begins. Get that done first. Get that dug. Put in some ladders here. Then all we've got to do, literally, is dig through here, and we're into this section anyway. The quicker way, rather than waiting for them to go around the top. Not sure which way is faster, actually. Especially when you've got very slow people. Mill there. He's super slow. Right, that will go like that. Means this liquid pipe now go up to there. Nip that. That will then feed into the machine. Feed the machine. Then the granite pipe will come out of there. And this is where it can start going around and cooling stuff down. Right, that seems legit. This pipe here, coming from that, actually go up one, across the middle here. We'll tidy it up later. But it can go like that. That's for topping that up. But we'll probably just take it from this in the end. Take it from that. That will then take over keeping this full in case this gets low. That way we can keep this being used. Wow, it did. It heated it. It's done the job. It stopped. Wow, I'm impressed. Shocked would be the word. Let's build that. Once that bit's done, we can actually start the desalinator going because it can start filling the tank. It runs at half the speed of a pump. So if a pump's pumping a full 10 kilogram packet, it will do 5. So one pump can do 2 desalinators. And power-wise, I wanted to extend the reach of this one into here so it can power these. Let's see if we've got any copper being made. Oh. Power-wise, I would like to maybe power. There's no point powering the lamps from that one. We could power because that one's doing up here, isn't it? Yes, it is doing larky. That one's doing this bit, going up to there. I'd like it to stop there and do up to there. I'd like this to be taken over by something else. Different power source. Not sure. That's already 1920 just with that, the pump, and these two. But a lot. We would have to then put another line of power through somehow. We have got this double thickness to take advantage of. Run another power line through the ceiling there. Disconnect this and just run the grill from a different line. It's only 60 watts. We could run power through there and take over this section. That seems legit. I must admit, that seems like a good idea. So power will be going through there, I think. That double thick floor will become useful. Nice. Okay. And now we've got to wait for this junk to be built. While I'm waiting for that, I will leave you watching that a moment and I'll be right back. And we are back. And they still haven't done anything. Bloody hell, come and do some work, you lazy peoples. And they still have never did that. Yep, we don't have any. Where did that seed go? Amazing, unless it fell in the water and the fish ate it. That's definitely a possibility. Oops. I'm back with snacks. Sorry if it's loud. Right, bust that open. British Walker's Crisps. He's an onion flavour. If you're American, you may know them as Lay's. Is anyone coming to build this? No. Nobody. All those gosh darn builders and nobody's coming to build it. La la la. I'd probably prefer that tank in here because then I could put yeah, because then we can put this wall here. We may be moving this tank after we've built it. Ah. Never mind, hey. Come on, Ashcan. Mainly because I want to bust this open so they can come through this way. But if I do that, this has the potential to overflow this edge. Fill all this area with brine. Probably not what I want. So Ashcan, where the heck are you? Now I think he had to go quite far to actually get a bit of material to build it out of. Bloody on, dudes! Once these two are running, they will produce carbon dioxide as a byproduct, which we will put to one of those bottle emptier things and make a little room here that they can go in, fill their gas bottle up and come in here. And we'll put those soda fountains in. Max, are you getting exosuit training? You are. Frankie doesn't really need it. Otto, you definitely need it. Ruby, yes. I guess Bubbles could do with it, but I don't want to give too many people too many jobs. Too much morale requirement. Good reservoir. Perfect. This bit of pipe gonna have 10-degree water in it all the time, and I don't like pipes having water in them all the time, but that is such a short amount of pipe, I think it will be fine. I'll be able to tolerate it. What I should have done, instead of having the bridge here, had the bridge here and had the water going up across there. That way, if it did ever leak, it would just leak back into its own pool again, instead of leaking in the wall and going somewhere else. Oh, well, I think we can fire it up now. That will fill this tank, fill up this line here, and this will kick in Well, it won't even fill the tank. It will fill up this line and start running straight away. There it goes. I'm not sure temperature-wise how much temperature that produces. I think we're going to have to bust in here. Yes, so that we can build this. It might help a little to keep the heat from out here from coming into killing our plants off. This whole area is pretty warm. Okay. We will change it to insulated and try to run some coolant around. This is running. Is it supposed to be running, or have we done something wrong? Temperature of it. Current temperature 10 degrees. Okay. Bit cooler than I. As long as it's over negative number, I think it'll be fine. And it's only coming out of there at what, 11 degrees. I think we could probably even cut that down to say 5. Doesn't need to, it just needs to not be negative. That way it will not burst in the pipes, hopefully. And the lower the temperature is, the more potential it's got to absorb heat from elsewhere in the base that we want to use it for. A bit of room there. We'll keep it even. That. We'll snip this tile. If we snip that, then it won't start flowing until we're ready for it. If we let it go inside here, then it can help cool down the air before it's even pumped out. Means we'll have to allow them access. Only do that if you know the area, the environment is all free. It's got slime lung in it, but yeah, I don't know where our 2 seeds went. I think they got eaten by fish. I'd rather have the plant there by the entrance to the base. Stopping any slime lung. Slime lung should die off in oxygen anyway over time. I'm just making the water flow around over there It'll flow through here, which will help cool this down to keep this so hot. And this is so hot it's not actually raining in here anymore. As we start cooling down this mass of water at 90 degrees, so we don't really want to be putting it back in our base or running it around the base. That should absorb some of that heat, cooling this down, allowing this to keep raining, so this won't overpressure and we won't waste water. But then we need somewhere to pump it once it's done. I don't want to be putting really hot water back in here. We haven't found space yet. We found another fossil. Excellent. We could find space. We could just pump it straight out to space. That appears to be no a fossil. Let's just try digging straight up and seeing what we come across. Hopefully we're close enough to space we could just pump it into space and just dispose of it. I would say we could dig this whole area out and make a big water tank, but judging by how slow these dupes seem to be doing anything, it seems like that's probably not a good idea. This machine will come to a grinding halt soon because we won't be able to store any more water. Water being stored is only 11 degrees, so that's nice. We could use this water, run it around to cool this area down a bit, and then pump it into the tank. And absorb some of the heat in this area, which would be nice, I think. Is this plant growing? No. I think we'll run it round instead so we can run a liquid pipe here as a coolant. So we'll have to run that, so maybe here, down, into there, and then back round to here or something. So that we can leave these two spaces for a coolant. It's not very good having this hot liquid going right over where we need it to not be hot. Or we could run it round like that. That might be simpler. Yeah, I think this is what we'll do. I think the simplest solution is that. We'll connect there instead of there. That will connect. Yeah, you can come around like that and up like that, and one little bit will go that way. This will be radiant piping. Let's buzz back up to our fridge and see if that's worse. No, it's not frozen, is it? It's sticking between the two. Not the best. I think last time I built it with carbon dioxide in the room, hydrogen in the pipe, and that worked really well. Right, I've got through there. Dig out what you can of that. I guess we'll try and sweep up any metal or slime is selected. There isn't any yet, but they'll come and demolish that. And then they can come through here. Good. Okay. This still hasn't been. Will I let them have access to do it? A meal that needs the suit speed. You're so slow, Camille. Need a couple of points here. We're getting there. She's getting there. She's getting there. Yeah, they're doing all right, actually. They're doing all right. Got some pipes there to build. For now, we can just stick another tank on the end, I guess. Find space. Run a long pipe up there and just get rid of it. Not sure how hot the water's going to be by the time it's gone through their steam system. Seems very wasteful, I know. Pumping water off out to space. We can now tick worn Atmo suit on that. So it will send the worn Atmo suits back to this room automatically. They must have worn an Atmo suit out and picked it up, because that option wasn't selectable until you've actually got one. Right, I also want to build. Copper have we got now? You both reach that middle one? Yes, you can reach that tile there directly by those. If I get that, pop it directly there, we can sweep up all the eggs in this room and drop them down here or something. Or even drop them up in here. You get wrangled and put back in here again. That'll be set to 8. So wrangle surplus. That should make them less overcrowded and glum. I don't think that's big enough for 8 though, is it? Might have to deconstruct this door and see how big this room is. If we do that, then we can add Sweetles. Adult Sweetles to them. Ah yes, Sweetles. There's a smooth hatch that needs to be wrangled out of here fast. It needs to go in the room. This room, yeah. Now, if you've got ranchers that are set to do ranching, and that's their job, and these guys are set to... I don't understand why they don't wrangled out. They should be. You're on a 5. Priority job. Just get them out of here. I get a room size 108. Yeah, that's way too big, isn't it? We go, what, that is 68. The normal greenhouse should be 96, shouldn't it? That's actually not that. Was it 108? It is. 108. So 4, 8 we could take off. That's 100. Take off. I was thinking, could just move the doors in by one. That takes off a few tiles. You can do little things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8? No, I'm going to put that in the way of that. That might just reduce it enough to make it an actual proper table. Cancel that. Move these doors in by one. We've got 2 tiles built and on 106. 105, 104. We're getting there, slowly and surely. That way we can get all the eggs out, chuck them in there. And any that die, we can pick up the meat. Oh, what are we on now? 101. You can still reach right to the end. Yes, you can. Another 2 there. It'll look a little unsightly, but we can mess around with it later once we've got it running. That's the main thing. Just concerned about getting it running properly. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Those doors can go now. They'll be pushed in by one. And we could push this end in by one. It might look better. Back to our room overlay. And it is now the stables. Nice. Get rid of that one, I think. Yeah, I do probably want to move that in by one because I'd like a sweeper over this end somewhere. I'd like to get rid of those 3 tiles at least. Putting the doors in here might be a better idea. Have they all been wrangled out yet? No. Stone Hatch Trust. Stone Hatch is definitely on here, is it? No, it isn't. Now it is. Put that up there. How's our room looking now? 95 still. Might have to move these. We can maximum movement from our auto sweeper. Going to put an auto sweeper in this section as well. Or we could just trap them all over here. Do the other old trick. Actually might be more effective. If we move that there, we can put a door there with a lock on top. Trap them in this section, but because it's technically all still one room, it will still count as a room. But there's still way too many of them in here anyway. We want to get rid of the excess and That means we can have excess sweetles on here. These settings. There, and get rid of that one for me. This could technically be a separate one, smaller one. It didn't like having, what was it, 3 in it. It was so small. Now, are we now a room? 93 tiles. Okay, we can get rid of those 2. We can get rid of that one. And that one. I usually like to put these cycle sensors underneath the thing. We can put them in the rooms. There's no reason they couldn't all be there. Doesn't matter where they are. They could be up the sides here or something. Wherever they go. As long as they're leading to each one. I just think it looks neater. And I like that. Cancel that one. And that one, I think. Yeah. Then we will set that to drop into here. That. All it's going to do. Drop it into this room. Probably set it to grub eggs as well, and eventually eggshell and all sorts of stuff. It'll go all over the place. It'll be fantastic. Complete chaos. Pipes and tubes going everywhere. And to sweep that bit out. And you, I see you. Block that off. Happened here. Come to a standstill, have we? Requires emptying. Well, let me guess. Nobody wants to empty. That's a tidying job. Priorities. We need our resident tidier, which was Inky originally. I think it's more Nisbet. He's got 2 up arrows in tidying. Also a builder digger. Ruby is builder digger material. Frankie can do a bit of tidying. Doubles, you can do a bit of tidying as well. The main job is researching, but you can do a bit of other things when there's nothing else to do. Hopefully someone will come and empty it. If we get another dupe, I think we need a dog's body dupe that does the jobs that nobody else wants to do. Mopping and tidying. Excellent. Yes. Check what's going on in the world. There we go. That's big. Have a look around. So, not too hot. It's okay. Run a cooling loop round here. Eventually. Do both of those. And we'll freeze. Everybody clap your hands. There we go. Perfect. And I think there's a little bit of wire in there that can go. Excellent. When it all comes together. That gone yet? One of them's gone, the other one's still there. Still requires emptying. Anybody? Bubbles, Frankie, Ruby's a no. You need somebody just to be a dog's body. Have a look. Here's a blueprint. A digger, decorating supplier. Who's a grease monkey with machines? That's probably a good idea. Caregiver, professor. Rating researcher, good bedside manner. Low learner. Can't cook, mole hands. Look at them mole hands going. We see you, May. Yeah, we see you. Research ranching. You know what, I reckon this guy here. Lindsay. I would normally take that fertilizer, but I want somebody who's just going to run around being a general dog's body. And you're it, I think. Not going to be allowed out of the base, though. So, go straight up to this door. Find default is going to be off. Everybody is going to be added to the door if they're allowed out. Probably not going to bother with Frankie. Everybody else can go out. Even though they're slow. Actually helps to see who's slow so that you can speed them up. You don't let them out, you can't see who it is. Lindsay, you're not allowed out. Sorry. Don't have the permissions. We might build you a... We could build you a little duplicate gym or something in here. This room looks perfect for a little duplicate gym. I'll do is put some doors there. We'll put some generators in here. Yeah, 4 will be nice. And power. Have conductive wire on that. Going up to a what should we go? Furniture. Oh, we'll do ceiling lights. Why not? Power your own ceiling light. And we better keep an eye on that because we'll find dupes that we don't want running on the wheel. Running on the wheel. Anyone coming to do this? Let's make it a higher priority. Once it's gone up to a 9, all of a sudden Nisbet wants to do it. I need to go through all my base and lower all the priorities, everything. To like 6s. Just over 5. New dupe, not allowed out the base. You're trapped, mate. And you're going to go straight over there and do that job. Nobody else wants to do. I love you already. Thank you, Lindsay. Nearly 200 cycles worth of dupes that can't be bothered to do a empty of a desalinator. It does help to have a couple of dupes trapped in the base, so that forces them to get jobs done that nobody else wants to do because they just can't be asked. I can suppress it now. Oh, the duplicate gym is being built. Ruby's on it. Haven't made a duplicate gym before. It's literally just a simple hamster wheel linked to a light. No battery, nothing like that. You lock the door. You don't allow people in that aren't allowed to train on the gym. And they power their own light. So the light... There we go, that's running now. Thank you, Lindsay. So the only person, once this is built, that will be allowed in here will be Lindsay. Maybe a couple of the others. You won't get any work out of them. They will come in here and they will run on the hamster wheel all the time. They don't want to do anything else. But you can literally get them up to 20 fitness once they run on that. It takes a long time though. Ages. Turns and turns and turns. What are you doing out of the base? You're not supposed to be allowed out. So let's let you back in. You're the only cook, so you're the only one with the orange stripe on the hat. Oh yeah, you probably got locked out. That was my bad. My bad. Right, you're allowed back through this door, and then that is it. You're never going back out again. There you go. You're now staying in the base. No more escaping for you. I'm now going to block this up as well. That tile there is going to prevent any dupes coming down here. So we have to bust through this section in order to get to this water sieve. We might get rid of that water sieve and just let the carbon dioxide drop for now and then build something to deal with it later. Just get rid of that. Kind of not important. And the water is now flowing back at 10 degrees. Now, before you start running on that gym, I want to go plumbing and I want to run a liquid pipe through here. Oh, that's fairly convenient, isn't it? Yeah, let's go right up to this edge. Whoa. To there, up. In, up, round, up. And where are we going to go here? Like that. Back round. Round here. Round here. Round here. And around here. And one more? Or no. Back down here again. That's good. Give them something to build, wasn't it? That's giving them something to really get their teeth into. So what we're going to do is we're going to have this, instead of going there straight away, come along here and up. Maybe that's the back route. That's the return route. That's the return route goes to there. So the out route will go. Maybe like that, actually. Cancel. No, actually, we can cancel. No, cancel. Quick. Thank you, yeah. That. Just run along like that. Run up. Yeah, that's better. We'll go plumbing. Liquid bridge. There and there. And we'll make this as cool as we can. We'll run -10 through it. That should work. Now, coming to the end of this stream, something I would like to do before the stream ends would be, after I've saved the game, I'm going to try and replace this block here. I'm going to block these two tiles and swap that for an obsidian tile. And I want to see if the crude oil gets deleted or pushed back up into its spot. But I hope that when this is deleted, the crude oil will drop, but that will become a vacuum or just fill with hydrogen probably. This will be blocked with a tile. There'll also be a tile here preventing that from dripping off. And then at an angle, we'll be able to build a tile in. I'm going to preemptively put a couple of ladders there that we might need. I'm not sure. But of course, during that process, they won't be able to access food. So they'll be blocked off. Hoping there's some food lying around here. Access. Priority. There's lots of level 8 pipes to build, so we'll just let them get on with that. What was that made of? Liquid pipe. Granite. That was probably a bad idea of choice. So if we add granite to this mineral, granite, on sweep only. So if we find some granite here, sweep it. Oh, 2 stacks. Plenty. Anybody can they come and do it? That way they can just drop the granite in that they need to make all those pipes. Without having to, you know, run across half the planet trying to find it. That igneous? Yeah. Okay. That should be enough. That hopefully. Some of these stacks are like 2,760 kilos. And one little piece of pipe is 100. Yeah, that should be plenty, shouldn't it? X should be enough to build a few things out of. I'm not sure if there is granite in the base already. That's all I'm saying is like, there isn't. Ah, and the sweeper arm is helping. It's catching it before it hits the deck, and it's putting it in place ready to build it. Thank you, sweeper arm. I do like you. Is wonderful. How are we doing over here? Have we got any these guys need to go? Wrangle out. Them out, please. Same glum. Why are you glum? You shouldn't be glum. That. Come on. Ridiculous. You shouldn't be glum at all. Maybe we're giving our groomers are overworked and don't have enough time. I'm going to get rid of one of these. I'm constantly filling them up with our sulfur. We could trap these guys in this side. Yeah, because we only want 8 critters in here. You're going to be, you know, strangled, and be attacked. You can be attacked as well. How many have we got? 10, did it say? Yeah. Can't wrangle 2. Put that to... power it. We do need to power it. Means we can do this. And perfect. Lovely job. Priorities. We do need them. Probably will never do it. Okay, that needs to be deconstructed. That will give us one of our buddy buds back. Hopefully won't be eaten by fish this time. Can't get up there, can they? Yes, they can, but they're just lazy and don't do it. Okay, well, we'll do that then. Okay, pipe work. Is it getting built? Yeah, some of it is. It's definitely getting built. I don't really like to run this in until I've finalised the design, but the temperature is just silly, so I want to get it under control. Yeah, I might run it around this bit as well, just to cool down here. Ugh. Around there. There you go. Got any granite there? Sweep that as well, please. Few stacks will be plenty to keep going. How much have we got? We'll need a bit more, I think. We're going to take advantage of the fact that the water that comes out the desalinator is only 11 degrees, 10, 11 degrees. I'm going to block up now because that's nearly full. And the water will run around here instead. Around there, up through there, around, zigzag around the bedrooms a bit, come back down, and then carry on the direction it was planned to go in the first place. So it'll jump here and carry on that way. Get rid of that bit. Perfect. That's looking good. And the duplicate gym, you can't actually pick a character for these. Once this pipework has been built, we can lock this door and only allow Lindsay in there. But I don't know where Lindsay is, but she's off being useful. Here she is. Look, there she is. You could give her a skill because they come with a skill point. Where is Lindsay? There she is. She likes carrying stuff, so that seems to be a useful idea for her for now, giving her a bit of a boost for carrying. Still got some 5 tons of granite left there. We might sweep a couple more stacks of granite up. You can just about tell the colour difference between the igneous and the granite. Or if you've got the sweeper tool in this one, this mod, set it to what you want. As I only want a couple of stacks. Fine. Oh, Lindsay's back there again, emptying that. Look at her, she's so useful. Well, Lindsay, you're very handy. So we'll snip that there, put a bridge here, and run the water around the base. Got a couple of bridges which will help to give it direction. I usually add like a bridge in the doors sections or something just to make sure it knows its direction of flow. Go off some other weird direction. So this is now blocked off. So the only way to get in here now is going to be under here. So we're going to have to dig through this section. Now the problem with that is this is made of airflow tiles. I'll just cancel that for a moment. Which means this polluted oxygen can get into here and float up through the tile and into the base. Which I don't really want it to do. So there's a way around that. You can deconstruct this corner tile and place a metal tile there. Perfect. That can be built at an angle from someone standing here. What are you getting? Igneous. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think these things need to be stopped because they're wasting time doing that farmer's touch, in my opinion. If you've already got rub on it, that gives you a 50% growth speed. You don't need 100% from the farmer's touch as well. So, disable building. Disable building. And also we're going to kill a few more of these. Murderize a few more of those, please. And how's our liquid pipe system going? One more pipe there to build. Over here and down. Back across. Okay, that is looking pretty good. But we've only got this one little tank. which is nearly full of 10-degree water. And we could put tanks in here. There's nothing stopping us just putting a row of tanks in here for now. Figure out what to do with it later kind of deal. Just to get it running, because I really want this loop going. And have they been digging up to space? Yes, they have. Ah, there's another volcano in the way. Luck. Well, we can keep going up for now. There. We're making it out of sandstone. Probably not the best material, is it? Laying around nearby. Mafic rock. Sandstone is laying around. Here we could use, yes, granite, obsidian. What's in here? Granite's in here, so we're going to dig a bit of granite out. We might have to dig sideways here. See the temperature map. We dig sideways, we can go, say, there. Don't really want this melting and pouring down here. Polluted business. We've got to go somewhere, so could just go through the polluted water section, couldn't we? Uh-oh, I see you. Oh no. We're going to deal with that. Zombie spores by the gazillion. We might have to drown it. The only way we're going to kill that. Zombie spores. I haven't seen those for a long time. Usually in the magma biome. Yeah, if we go through the polluted way instead, I'm a bit worried about the zombie spores. But if we go through this way instead of this way, well, that is polluted ice. Normal snow, so we'll end up with a mixture of liquid. Yeah, it's okay. Going to have to go in here anyway, so let's try it. Would be nice if we could get up here somewhere and just find where space is. And we could run this loop. Pump somewhere. Could potentially just feed it back into this system and allow it to feed the feed these, but then we're going to be using this water to run our air instead of this water to run our air. It doesn't really matter which. Drip it back in here once it comes out. Put a dripper there. With a sensor or something. So if it's below this level, don't drip. Close the vent, and then the rest of it will go off to wherever space. Yeah, wherever it goes, somewhere we're not thinking about it. Another couple of ladders there, I think, in order. Construct all this stuff. And just, you know, lay it out with a few priorities. Now, have we built that tile there? Yes, we did. That should stop any stinky going up that way. As long as there's water in here, it'll prevent the rest of it. I've had that catch me out in the past. So we can place another one on this end. But we'll have to do that manually by coming in here. Yeah, have to. It would be nice to move that down here so that anything that tries to come past this way, it's cleaned. Hopefully we won't get any lime lung in the base. We'll try not to. Then we can dig through there. Perfect. So that's going to go there. I think we'll get rid of this one. We'll leave it for a minute because it is running. Working. This guy really needs to be wrangled out faster than this. Dupes are so slow. This guy. Get rid of him. Get him out of here. Yeah, and I want to set this sweeper. Pick up the gold. And where are they going to drop it? Because if they drop it in here, we can set that to pick it up and send it somewhere else. Wherever's going to be useful. I'm not sure. The room size, that is 93, 94, 95, 96. Then if we put the door there with a block on top to trap them all in this side, we'd lose 3 tiles again, wouldn't we? Do that. Put you right there. An airflow tile on top, so that is still going to be one big room. Priority. The 5, so they never ever came and did it. Did it. Can't even speak. Oh, don't cancel that one. Don't cancel that. Oh god. Sakes. Local sensor, cancel, deconstruct. Automation wire, cancel. Thank you. Right, yes, please do that. Now, we're going to rebuild 3 tiles. That is now 98. Yeah. Going to get rid of these doors again. Make the room the correct size. We'll need 1 more tile. That one back. I think that's perfect. That doesn't need to be a 9, but never mind. It's a 9 now. No, priority. Anyone that gets trapped this side will get wrangled and put over there. So, they'll still count as being in the full size branch, even though it'll only be this size that's actually being used. It's lovely. This is out of stables. Means we can get rid of this one. Deconstruct you, please. That. You, please. Get rid of that. Got that. We'll just keep them trapped in this little section so they can produce us some sugar. We've nearly got 1 million calories of food now, so we're doing something right. But I think we need a couple of dedicated ranchers that don't do anything else, just ranching time. And everything else is a low priority for them. I think the best person to do such thing would be Pinky. Take him off of farming now, just having on ranching only priority. Juggling and attacking we can do. Literally, ranching is all I want him to do. Now that is now running, so I am going to deconstruct those 2 tiles and dig through here at last. That means we can now come through into this section in our suits. Going to bust through here. Which is obviously going to mean that if this overflows, it's going to overflow down here, which we don't want. So we're going to do a bit of finagling with these pipes. I don't like them like that. This one goes this way, which is neat and tidy, but this doesn't please the eye. It doesn't work. All we may do is come across there and down. No. We have to come into here, don't we? Another tank. That's this tank. We'll go here instead. Be directly up. Would look a lot neater, I think. And gotta feed directly out of there. So, right there. You'll do there. Perfect. That will be perfect. Now, is this loop done? Yes, it is. So we can start loop-de-loopy-loop. But I don't want standing still water just stood in here. It's got to be kept moving. So for now, it can be dripped back in here because it should be clean, right? There's no germs in it. That's right. There's no germs in it, so it can just be dripped back into there. I do want to change this here for something a bit more radiant. Radiant gold. There. Please change those over. And I'm going to put in plumbing. Grid bridge. It's going to go that way round, so it's going to go up. Way. Yep. Select another one. Go around there, around here, and up again. Yep. This is just for later on for expansion, that you don't end up spilling water and stuff around your base. Put these in, you can just expand off of those without any problems. Usually without. Oh, perfect. Get those 3 built. It just gives it a sense of direction, where it's supposed to be going. We better think about this as well, because if we don't get this running soon, this tank's going to fill and we'll need a second tank. Dirty waters. It's fine, we can put it in here. We can put like 3 tanks. There. 2 blocks. The door. We'll just chuck in some bleach stone. This room will become full of bleach eventually. As long as this bottom layer is bleached, is chlorine, then anything in these tanks will get cleansed. Germs. Get one of these things. Automatic thingamajig. Actually, no, a better way to do it would be to remove this tank for now. Put a storage bin there. And the reason that's a better way of doing it is because once the storage bin is built, you can tell it how much you want in there. You only need a small amount. It will off-gas for the next 100 cycles, slowly filling that bottom layer with chlorine. Right, so this is just sitting here. Look, this steam, and it's over-pressurizing. Not condensing, because this is just too hot. It's not cool enough. It condense. We need to run it through there. Run it through there and help it to condense. So, we might just use its own water at 80 odd degrees. Cool itself for now. So we can get this set up correctly how I want it. We can connect that one to there so it comes through here and just allow it to drip back in again. It's only using its own water, so it's never going to overflow. Right? Right. Oh, come on. Connect you in there. You're going to be connected to the pump, which is on all the time now, so the pump can run into there that way. That's the input. It might confuse things otherwise. So go in there, round, up, round here. We'll just set this to maximum. Once that's done, we'll actually trigger it to use its own water. I mean, it's 83, 82 degree water, but it's still cooler than the steam. So it should work. Need to cancel those fields. Yeah. And and that one cancelled. Doesn't need to actually be built. It just needs that to be set. Someone's coming to do it. Nisbet's coming. Good old Nisbet. Well done, Niz. I don't want to add water to it from the other system, from this, because if we add water to it, we could risk overflowing this whole thing. Terrible. Was that Nisbet just changing his mind? Yes, it was. Nisbet just run the other way. Okay, fine. See as this cools. Starts to rain. But we need it to do that more because it's going to lose out on water that we could have had. Right, so this. First of all, I need to sweep in here because I can't permanently trap in here sand and stuff. I'll just... Oh, no, can't do that. Right, so in here we're going to choose consumable ore, bleach stone, and we're going to choose 10 kilos. That's it. 10 kilos. Going to choose press on lights. Press. Ooh. Press. Pipe blocked here. It's not running. Come on. We need to get this running, please, peeps. Peoples, we need to get this running. The water is getting cooler in there. It was 41. Now it's 36. Not running our cooling loop yet. Pick up all that junk, please. The other way of doing it would have been to destroy the floor and let it all fall down, but no, I'll just pick it up. Enough dupes to do it. They should get it done. Liquid-wise, going to go through our sieve. I come out of the sieve down here. Plumbing bridge. I come down here. I go right to first tank there. Then we'll come out. That one. That one. And this. Actually, that is probably the wrong way round to do it. Cancel those. It goes into this one first. That one into that one. Out of that one into that one. And then out of this one. Wherever we want it to go. That top there. That got anything in it? No, because that's on a very low priority. Pick up this sand, please. So, liquid. Now, we want this to go... That's the overflow system in case it goes pear-shaped. We need it to join onto here, don't we? Well, we could just put it back into this tank. That's fine, actually. Yes. I like that idea. So it'll come down from there. Have a liquid bridge. There. So, once this is sorted... Well, can you mind yourself, please? Let's put a little bit more. Let's put 20 kilos in there. And once that's built, build all the pipes. Here comes the, there it is, goes in there. Thank you very much. The bleach stone is in place. And that box is full and it's going to start off gassing already. Going to get some off gassing going on. Fine, build all the pipes, please. And then deconstruct this. Oh, come on. Don't drop pipes. Liquid pipes. Stone. Once that's deconstructed, we can build another. He's in there. Come on. Put that there. And I want just the sandstone, please. Sweep that up. Just the sandstone, nothing else. And we'll connect that there, disconnect that, and then the water will flow into this area instead. And all the poopy water will get cleansed. Yep. Please don't take the... Couldn't touch it. Hopefully not. Leech stone. Only 10 kilos. Oh, I didn't get the memo. Never mind. Come on, build this. I want it built today. Now. While I'm distracted. Otherwise I'll go do something else. And it won't get done. And then the toilets will overflow. Have fun. Right, come on. Thimbleweed is growing again. Wow, okay. I haven't even started running the loop. Okay, come on, somebody, come and build this. Otto's coming to build it. Come on, Otto. Good lad. While we wait for Otto to come and build this, I will be right back. And I am back and just pouring a lovely drink. Lovely drink of alcoholic ginger beer. Come on. How hard is it to build a gosh darn... It's because they've gone to bed, that's why. Come on, fed up with sitting here. I built this bloody thing. Building, supplying. I changed the metal. I probably did, yeah, it's gold amalgam. That's probably why it's taking so long. It was my fault. Come on. Yeah, it's got gold amalgam in it, but not enough. Build it. Someone's got to go on a march miles away to get the materials because I changed it to gold without realizing. Don't mind. Fun. While we are waiting for dear old Stinky to get on with that, we're going to see if that's changed. Yes, I'm going to plug into there. See if that now. No, I wasn't going to plug it that way, was I? Plug it downwards. That, yeah. Yeah, I was probably going to do it that way, wasn't I? Do it that way. Then this will always take priority. Now this water can run through here, it's 80 degrees. Absorb some of the heat out of this water, hopefully. Cooling it. I know it doesn't seem like it's cooling it, but cooling it to 70 degrees is definitely cooler than 97.6. Should allow this to start condensing. Hopefully we're using it at a decent enough clap so that it won't actually overflow. We'll just keep an eye on it. Just reject everything, please. Hey, Otto. Otto's in the duplicate gym. See, I told you. Rather than actually doing jobs that are useful, they'd rather come in here and run on the gym. We'll let Stinky get this done. We need to give them access to clean this room out. I don't want to junk there. Change the priorities to 4s for now, and hopefully they won't keep getting on it. Also, we'll do something actually useful, please. Stinky's trying to do something useful. Once Stinky's finished, we're going to brick him in. That's that room done. Brick that in, please, on a very high priority. And that beach stone. If we look on this map and go to gas, we've got one little tile of very small amount of gas. It will build up. It will take a long time, but it will build up. And as long as this bottom layer ends up as chlorine, then your tank contents will be cleansed of germs. It will take a while. Take a long, long time. But matter. Things. Snip that there now. Connect that up there now. So it will still run the same route. Water will, polluted water will try to feed the plant. It can. If it can't get in there, it will carry on and get cleansed. Once it's cleansed, it will now follow this route going into this tank. You won't see it because it's going in and coming out immediately. Going in, coming out immediately. And I want to snip this one. Got that. Yeah, snip that for now. But this tank gets all the water with all the germs in it. Even though it's clean water, it's got germs in instead of, you know, food poisoning germs, which you wouldn't want in your food supply. But we'll leave that disconnected while they build all this. Need to brick this up, please. One needs to get on it. I will have a nice drink. I'll probably go through all my priorities before the next stream and see. And adjust things. That is now trapped in. I always do it on the right hand side because if you delete that, say, and put an airflow tile there, to allow this, if this is too high pressure and it wouldn't off gas, the bleach stone refuses to off gas, then you can put an airflow tile and let it equalize pressure with the rest of the base. It's sometimes a useful idea. And when you cover that with a tile, it will drop to the right. If you did it on the left, when you cover that tile, it will drop inside the room, which is rather annoying. Because then you've got to open it to go back in there to get the crumb out. Unless you don't mind leaving crumbs in there. Once this is swept up, we will allow only Lindsay in there. Lindsay will be allowed in. And I'm tempted to just get this running with a few tanks in. So, not gold amalgam. I put 3 tanks there. I can go like that. Returning water will go into the tanks. We could drip it in here and fill this back up a little bit. That could do with an extra layer of water. Right, here we go. Room size. It is 98 size, so we need to remove those 2 tiles there. You and deconstruct you. That should make it 96 again and make it a proper place to be. And then we need to wrangle those 2 up and put them in there. What's this on? It's 7, I think. Work correctly how I want it to work, and then that needs to be an 8. Beetles and sweet lava. We'll wrangle these 2, put them that side. We'll take that grub egg and get rid of it. I believe if I sweep grub eggs, they get put in here or something. Yeah. Oh, there's data banks in there. Look. From all the things we've come to ask, probably up here, is it? Yeah. Sweep only, grub eggs. That's sweep only, yes, good. We can get rid of that. What are you doing in there? Okay, fair enough. Priority. Yeah, those two need to be shifted. That still says it's out of stable, so let's check our room. Uh-oh, we did it the wrong way around. I removed 2 tiles. I should have added 2 tiles. Yeah, Muppet. So what are we on now? Yeah, if we put that second row back in again, it should be perfect. Yeah, put those back in. We should. Perfect. Okay, carry it through there, drop it in that side. Won't work just yet. Once the room size is correct, it should work perfectly. And they'll be trapped in this area in range of these sweepers, so they can't lay eggs and all sorts of things in the wrong place. Any eggs that they do lay will get dropped up here. So this is a level 8 critter drop-off set to auto wrangle surplus 0. And it's set to hatch, sage hatch, smooth hatch, stone hatch, and sweetle. So now, when this guy grows up, he should automatically... Did you see that? He pooped out some gold. How many we got? 3. I can fill out on that, I think, now. What I might do is deconstruct 2 ladders. Can you go away, please? And put another one in. I'll have one set to gold, amalgam, and one set to copper ore. Yeah, that should work quite nicely. Need a couple of absolutely dedicated branches because I think they're overrun. These are all happy. These are all happy. These are all happy. That one's glum. That should be their priority job. They shouldn't be doing other things running around the map. That one. I've set that one to a 9. I'm biased in favour of smooth hatches. And look, someone's in there drowning away. And they laid an egg. My word. So, where does that get sent? If I put it in there, he's going to get sent to the fridge. No, I'm not doing that again. I've had creatures. Oh, it's on deep freeze now. 23. Is that stable? Be ever so pleased if that's stable. Look at that. It's pumping out the heat up here, though. Need to get our cooling loop running up there, I think. Yeah. But in the absence of things, yeah, we'll pimp that around there as well. That's pretty hot. Around there and there. We can easily break off there and run round. Drunk in charge of a pipe. Come down to, say, there. Down to over there. Cancel you. Now, this would then have to go, I reckon. I'm not going to go into the roof because this will expose very hot pipes. I want to do... Don't mind going through this roof. Back again. And then split that. Yep. We're going to have to because that's getting stupendously hot up there. I want to keep that cool. Otto, do you mind? Go and find something else to do. You got sweeping to do. Why don't you go and sweep? Yeah, bleeding muppet. Right. That is the height the water will stop at. It will over. So I'm going to take it down by 1 and deconstruct that one. Yep. We can literally put tanks all the way along here if we want to. You can even put tanks inside your water tank. How are we doing in here? Are we going to overflow? Are we going to overfill it? Working. Seems to be cooling it a little bit, but the steam seems to have gone down, so that's the main thing. Interesting. So this is going to be where this tank is supposed to go. That will go, that will be the input. This will come up and go in. Come out. Have to go that way, I think. Over there. Go. Machine. I lined it up there so it could go straight. I don't like that. Not how I envisaged it. Mind's eye. This pipe from the... we can probably get rid of that overflow now. This is the overflow. So I'm going to deconstruct that bit there. Construct that bit to there. And all of that can go. Yep. Now they've got to come round here in suits to get to it, though. But we can at least start this running around the base, cooling things down a little bit. How's that looking? Germs are actually... every now and again that little square of green will cover that tile and it will actually start killing the germs. I think it's got to be the bottom left square, that one. Green. Germs will start to die. Yeah, look at them plummet as soon as that green goes over that square. It moves away. 50,000 germs. Doesn't need much, as long as it's that last little row there. It'll build up slowly over time. Next time you come back and look, it'll be all green. Leave it alone to get on with it. All is that is a little 10 kilo pile of bleach stone. So we're going to pump our brine water. Into here. I'm going to go liquid piping. I don't get rid of that. Cancel that. There. I want to get rid of them. I want to get rid of that liquid. All of that can go. That can go. Ain't fair enough. The reason I want to move that in here is because I want to open this up. Hoops in suits to be able to get through this way as well. I think it'll be much faster for going all the way around the other way. If they can do that, then yeah, if they can come through this way, we'll need to block this off in case this overflows. We'll need to put a wall here. We need to move this wall to where this ladder is, maybe? I'm not sure. Not sure. We move it to where the ladder is. And about this. Don't worry about it. Delete all these pipes. Tank. We can leave the tank there. We're going to put that there because got a new ladder in. New ladder. Deconstruct that there. Deconstruct the manual generator and deconstruct that. We'll bring the ladder right the way up. We'll put the wall here instead of airflow tiles that will go right there. Because it's got to go higher than the cool salt slush geyser so that if it ever gets to that height, it will just stifle itself and stop. Flood everywhere. Right, I reckon you can probably stop now. See how well the guys are doing. Not getting done on a 5. Nothing's going. That's even on an 8. Not go to my main builders are going to be Nisbet. Priorities. Consumables. Thank you very much. So main builders. Ruby. You can do that because you're doing building digging. Everything else is on a down arrow, just not positive. Well, I don't want to move that and cause a problem with something else. Don't build a digger. Otto is operating building digging. So you need operators. Dean is the same. Operator, builder, digger. Bubbles is the researcher that also does a bit of ranching and farming. Doing that. Tidying. You just need people that are builder diggers that aren't like, you know, being distracted with other jobs. You have to make someone else the tidier, you know, like Gene. Sure. I want Stinky just to be dedicated ranching, and I want somebody else to just be dedicated ranching. Someone else can be just permanent farmer that helps with the ranching. Yeah. When you click on a door like that, you should see someone coming to build it, not like number 4 in the list, 5 in the list. That's wrong. An error in my... Also just generally speeding them up by making them all suit trained. A liquid here. I'm going to get rid of that bridge. You deconstruct those pipes as well. Yeah, I think breaking through here might help speed them up as well. Very slow to get through. Frozen in time and space. Those. Deconstruct any of this junk we don't want lying around anymore. Cancel that one, cancel that one. That one and that one so they can get around and do stuff. Then we will put in a nice straight line across here. As far as there anyway, until we deal with this volcano situation. Put in a wall here and build up to at least there. Cancel that one. Up to at least 2 high, the same height as the geyser. Actually, I'd rather put our output water somewhere else rather than right there. Makes no sense having the water inside here with this brine. That might be a thing that we do. I'll snip that and that on there for now. Then I want a bridge. Liquid bridge right here. Not that way around. That way around, please. I'm going to snip that off. And connect that to there. That should start running again as soon as that's connected. This now, it's 3,500 grams of water it runs at. That should be plenty for just starting to cool down the base. It's pretty darn hot around here. Tempted to remove that deodorizer there. Move that water bottle back by one. Destroy that tile. Put that like that instead. Destroy that tile, put the bottle emptier there, and then double thick this. Be better. Construct you. How are you doing? 400 germs left. They're slowly dying. They die quicker when there's more germs, as it slowly eases up. Yeah, now we're starting to run a small amount of water around the base. Cool things down. I think that's very nice. This area is a gold liquid pipe. Make it run a bit better. That's going to block that in. I'll feel much better when that's done. Might be tempted to move the desalinator out so that some of the water that's finished and done can come to the left of it. Too tight to the side to do that. At the moment, it's going to run round the base. Going to run all the way up here, around here, and back through the base again, and drip into the tank. Hopefully, it won't be too bloody hot. I'm not going to make these like gold pipes. I'm just going to run, see what sort of temperature it comes out at once it gets to that point. It will look terrible at the beginning because it will absorb a lot of heat. After a while, as it starts cooling the area down, it won't be so dramatic. I'd put a block. Move the block there, then we can change that one. I think we could just change it anyway, but I don't want any off-gassing coming out here. Oh well, got power wire there. Yeah, that was going to that. Get rid of that. Take that back. And then this ladder can continue up. That airflow tile's got to go. I don't think we really even need this anymore. We don't use the old toilets, but nice to have it. Yeah, perfect. Thank you very much. Place our plated tile right there. Be set back to polluted water. Priority. Well, they're doing it anyway. That's fine. Once that's done, I think I'm going to double thick this, which means this definitely needs to be moved if I'm going to double thick it all the way down. Fun. Get it all set up and then you got to move it. This water is coming out the top here at 26. coming back here at 33, so it's definitely absorbing quite a bit of heat in this area. That's a good thing. We want to suck in. A lot of the heat might be coming from the... Don't want to be trying to absorb that in the base. In the base cooling loop. We'll have a separate loop to do that. So, what have we got? Lindsay. Now running on the hamster wheel, and that is good because we're going to turn that off now. Lindsay is the only one allowed in here. There you go, Lindsay. And maybe the chef as well. We could let the chef come. Thank you. He'll only come in when there's no food to cook. Got a lot of food done. See, there's a guy in a suit here now. Good. Excellent. This tank's got to go. I want to deconstruct those two. Deconstruct those two. And Otto will be on the case here. You know what Otto's like. He's on the case. He knows what he's at. And I might take that up by a third one. Just because I can. So liquid-wise, our water comes in, our brine comes in, gets bottlenecked by the desalinator to 3,500, which I think is perfectly plenty. Keeping this where this plant is, just able to keep growing. Coming back pretty fucking... But it will warm the base up a little bit. Back at that temperature, but to be honest, it's by the time it's mixed in with this, and it won't last forever because it will cool this area down a bit. Cool this area down, it will the normal again. Might be a good idea to put another layer across here of temperature. That sort of thing. Just to try and keep this temperature away from this section. Yes, this is going to make heat. That's how it makes this cold. It seems to be working a lot better now. Minus 22, minus 35 at the top, minus 20 at the bottom. This is set up very high. Minus 60. I don't remember setting it that high before. Yeah. As we're coming to an end, I'm going to save the game. And I'm going to try and replace this block. And some of the dupes are going to get some lunch. Some of them are probably not going to get any lunch. Save our game. Save our merry paradise. And resume. We're going to place a block there and there. It's obviously going to stop dupes being able to get food. We're going to place that as a very high priority. I just want to see if this is possible. I'm going to replace this tile with an obsidian insulated tile. Pretty that. Come on. No, you want to. Yeah. Come on, there's another one to do. Can't do that one now without that one, because this will drop down and all the gas will come out. Hey, Otto, you did it from up above. Well done, you. Now let's see what happens. My thought is the liquid lock should drop down, and then when that tile is built, it should just push back up again. But I'm not sure, so we're doing it off after the save. See if it actually messes up or if it works. I have no idea. Catalina looks to have some obsidian in her hand. Well done, Cat. Yeah, get the slowest person ever to build it. Thank you. I want to see if it deletes that liquid lock. It might vanish completely. Who knows? Gas shouldn't get out. No way for the gas to get out, but I think it might delete the liquid lock and it might just vanish. Oh, well, that's interesting. That is now going to probably cool down a bit. And we need to deconstruct these tiles. But they can get food again. There you go. Now you can get food again. Sorry. Bit hungry. Bit of sandstone there. Get rid of that. Now they're building this wall across the top here. Oh, I'm pleased that worked. That's very happy. That made me very happy. This is now getting a lot colder, I think. My imagination. But we're going to come back with different piping to try, because we've got wolframite pipes and we've got gold amalgam, and we've still got an insulated one in the corner that we can't reach. So we're going to come in here, fill this up with hydrogen, and we're going to mess around with the pipes a bit. But that will be for another stream. I do thank you very much for watching. And Otto's on the phone for you. If you'd like to speak to Otto. He's talking to somebody. Thank you for coming. Next time we will definitely have to start on the industrial smelter section. For now, I will bid you good night. Great day, great night. You, I'm